Bitch ass kitty cat. Bitch ass kitty cat. Alright, kitty. Kitty. Kitty, please. Kitty. You must leave. You must leave, kitty. Kitty, please. Kitty. Kitty, you smell like a kitty. Why do you smell like a kitty? Is it because you're a kitty? Damn. Damn, you're a kitty. Um, I would like you to get off of my. Hold on. I'm well, fucking. I would like you to get off of my thing, please. Also, yeah, we're not getting ready with we're not getting ready with music today. We're just gonna go at it. I'm a little late, that's why. I'm already hype, so that's like the point of the music is to hype me up. But I also have to keep my window open, my door open, because I have the exterminators came and sprayed, so I am just going to keep my door open so I don't get like some sort of poisoning or something stupid like that. What am I doing? I'm doing something. Oh, I found the song from the menu. I don't know what it's called. I actually forgot what it's called. I hmm, this one right here. Something tangible. I wonder how they're gonna top this update. That's actually something I was talking about a long time ago actually. Like, how is it that they're gonna top this update? Because you know how Warframe changes things every single time they have an update, right? So my question, like, legitimately is like, what are they gonna do to top this? Kitty, no, not on my. That's what I'm worried about. Don't touch any buttons. Oh, oops, I'm not on. There we go. That's what I was wondering. Is like, are they? What are they gonna do? I'm very curious about that. Let's see. Mm, I'm gonna, I'm gonna try waiting for this song to end, and we'll see if I can actually start it. You know, I do wanna have a song play so everybody can get ready. Well, not very many people, you know, come, but that's okay. But I would like you guys to have a little bit of time to settle. You know, get your thoughts processed about what's going on first before you start talking. Oh yeah, you know, I keep forgetting every single time I make an art piece of my character. I keep forgetting his glasses. I keep forgetting his glasses. That's what I keep forgetting. And the one thing is, I don't really do glasses very well. And then again, it's probably just I don't know how to make glasses good. Um, I probably do know how to make glasses good. It's just that I'm determined to have eyes that are like, you know, just eyes. The one thing is, though, I kind of sort of forgot how to make my eyes. There's a certain way I make eyes, but I forgot how. I'm looking at them right now. I'm like, wow, that's not what I made last time I made an art piece. Wait, is weak support available? Is there? Hold on. A weak is blinking support not on? Is it detecting my eyes? Hold on. Yeah, it's not detecting my eyes. Let me see. Fake gaze, smooth, auto blank. I'm trying to wink specifically. What is happening? Is it eye? Is it something to do with my eyes? Here we go, let's see. Eye. Guess what? I just saw it. Eyebrow. Eyebrow. Sensitivity. Now, what eyes? Now, you see it going up and down like that? That's me blinking, because I actually can see it. Auto blink, smart wink, smooth auto blink, fake gaze. Huh. Fun, angry, surprised only. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. Oh, it's stuck now. Hold on. The experimental one is much better. The experimental one is much better because I can pick and choose which one. Surprise is the one that bothers me. As you can see with the whole, like, clipping through my fucking jaw thing. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Maybe it's... I don't know. What would sorrow be? I think I have only... Is it... Joy? Is it joy and anger? I think I only have joy and anger on. I know the pouting is actually cute to some people as well. I should shave. Maybe that's why my face hurts. Okay. I might be done fucking with this. I'm not gonna be able to figure out the winking thing and figure out why that's a thing. Because I'm sorry, but I'm stupid. Let's see. Your beard makes your face hurt. So, I was actually gonna touch upon that a little bit. So, I'm allergic to my sweat. Basically, the way your sweat glands work is that there's two glands that squeeze into each other, and they also cause a chemical reaction. That chemical reaction burns through my skin like a mild acid. So I cannot have sweat collect on my face, and that happens whenever I have a beard, right? That's one of the reasons why I shave often. In fact, if I take my break, I might shave. But yeah, yeah. I'm legitimately allergic to my sweat, but to a point where I can actually like it burns through my face like acid. I actually showed my doctor because my mom thought it was fucking crazy, and she wanted my doctor to prove me wrong. But she said exactly what it was called. I forgot what it was called though. But she said, "Oh yeah, you definitely have that. You have blisters on your head from sweating." And like, when I used to work, I actually used to wear long sleeves because I was outside a lot, and the sun didn't touch me directly. The sweat collected on my arms and actually gave me a. So are you bald? No, I'm not. I actually have really long hair. My hair actually goes down to my lower back. One thing is though, I keep myself not sweating, and if I do sweat a lot, I take a shower right away. Or when it comes to like my hair care, I make sure that I wash the hair completely to get the sweat out. Um, I actually have long hair all the way up to my tailbone. Kitty, I would like you to please get off of my desk. I know you want to cuddle, but I'm streaming. I love you though. You're a good kitty. Oh, hold on. Let me there you go. Yeah, my cat's technically not allowed on my thing anymore because she knocked down my microphone and broke it. I actually might have to get a new one. If I get a good microphone, I think I should be able to have my voice come out a little bit better. Because I actually don't really have that good of a microphone. It's like, oh, why not get like one of those professional microphones? Because those things are fucking expensive. I've seen the price of those fucking streaming microphones. Those things are expensive. Oh my god. Like, legitimately. But those are really expensive microphones. Let's see. But yeah, I'm not bald. In fact, my model was supposed to have the hair that I actually have, which is all the way down to the tailbone, but I cannot make it that big. I could probably figure out a way to make it that big, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing that. But then again, there's also this thing of like, they call it the long hair trap, where anime characters with long hair kind of sort of usually use, VTuber models specifically, with long hair usually have the same silhouette. And then you have Shy Lily, who has an orca tail, and because she has an orca tail, she's able, like, she's very recognizable, right? Just because of the tail. I have this thing where if I did have long hair, I probably would have to make it straight, like my actual hair is. I actually do have. I used to have a picture of myself from a while ago, but we actually can't find it, and we've been searching for it for several times. I actually have this thing where I showed off my body type, because people were wondering, hey, do you really have the same body type as your fucking model? Because I don't believe you, and I covered my face and took a picture in women's clothing, and I'm like, oh my god, you actually look like a woman. I was like, yeah, I do. I'm a little hairy, but like, if I cover all my skin, I can actually pass off as a cute chick. Maybe even if I wear a mask or something. In fact, whenever I go for Halloween, I actually cross-dress. I think the one thing is, though, I have to shave immediately before Halloween, and do some like washing and stuff like that, and I can only wear outfits that cover my entire skin, because I don't like my hair. So I'm usually a witch. I actually wanted to go get another costume, actually. But this year I should probably see if I can get another costume. Apparently I need women's extra large, because it's technically one size smaller than a men's size, so that's basically why. But yeah, today I think we're gonna do another lich. Because currently that's like the big thing. I do gotta also get some relics done. Hold on, I want to do something. I want to do five heart cell, and I need 10. Yeah, 5 heart cell and 10. I have 2. Damn. If I could get a full group with a high roll of maybe 16 heart cells, I could get 2 weapons. That's what I'm hoping for. Either that, or I would have to do 2 of them. Alright, woman. What are you doing?
What do you think?
I'm not sure if she was, like, creeping on me or not, but I don't know how I feel about that. Are you allowed to creep on my Ureli? I don't know. Well, you can probably creep on my Ureli, but I could just be all like, no, it's mine. Toxin. Oh, they're all low rolls. Hey, kitty. Kitty, please. I desire freedom. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna do a video today, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I actually thought that when I started streaming earlier, it was Friday, and that's why I was playing Warframe. So this week has been a whole entire Warframe week on accident. um, oops. But yeah, I actually want to check something. Speaking of that, YouTube. Yeah, it is Warframe. It's still on Warframe. Oh, oops, oops, oops. That is not the button I wanted to push. What the fuck? Hold on. Kitty, you're not helping. Hold on. Holy shit. Hold on. There we go. Kitty, you actually have to get off. You are making me push buttons I don't want to push. I know you like to be up here, Kitty. I understand. I understand, Kitty, the need. But you cannot. Kitty. Oh, okay.
Amir will be fine by himself, won't he?
I have hair all the way down to my tail.
Have to watch
No,
him
Kitty!
24/7.
No. No!
Do I?
What do you have on your face? That's You had a fucking roach leg on your hat. No. You know. She is so determined to be on my desk right now, but I don't want her on my desk because she's starting to cause me to click on things.
To us, I could cook us a meal.
No, Kitty.
Get drunk. So
Oh, she's mad.
I've missed feeling safe enough to let my guard down.
She's so mad that she just tempted to bite me. You cannot, Kitty, no. No, on my lap? No. No. You can be on my lap, but you can't be on the desk. Yes, lap. Lap is fine. Oh, maybe lap is not going. Fine. There we go. I am streaming today, Kitty.
Fancy quick arm wrestle. Any bruises, I'll tell Letty I've got them in action. I'm not worrying, honestly. Sometimes I think, what if one day you just punch the floor again and all this goes away? Like a dream that I don't even get to remember.
Where's my phone? Here it is. Sniper only. Really? You really gonna do sniper only game? On an assassination? Well, I understand that assassinations tend to be like you need a big boom crit weapon. But that's the Fantis. That's the Fantis. I don't think your sniper is going to be very effective on that. Oh, it's Twitch. What does Twitch want? Iron Mouse? Oh, it's Iron Mouse. A fucking kitty. No. Ah. You're a bad kitty. You cannot. Oh yeah, hold on. No. Okay. Lap. No. You're fine on my lap. You are not fine on the table. I think she's trying to be sneaky. Are you trying to be sneaky? Yeah, you trying to be sneaky? Trying to get on that table. You cannot have the table, Kitty. I also have to do a video today. Oh, Kitty. Oh, the arbitration is a survival. Oh, if I don't want to... I mean, I mean, there's better options for Endo, though. Like, there's like a lot of different options for Endo.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're slumming it here with me.
No, you just can't, Kitty. Stop it. No, go on my lap, but you cannot go on the desk. No. I do not want you on the desk. There we go. Okay. I want to... You are distracting as hell, Kitty. What do I want to do? Plotting route. Oh. Oh! Who is this? Oh, it's a Urelli! Holy shit! Guys, I found another Urelli! Hell yeah! I'm coming. Whee! Yay!
Scout your supply cache in the area.
Oh, hey.
It will start ticking. Self-destruct.
You mean?
Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Let me in.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine. Viruses are dangerous. Tech-rot viruses are lethal. The one you just created has based itself on online for reasons I don't even pretend to fathom. But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
Ba 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 ba. This person is a huge Urelli fan. I am also a huge Urelli fan.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Bug in tracksuit, hell yeah.
Well, they're like my big brothers. Always looking out for me.
Oh my goodness. I'm happy I got in with a Urelli person. Oh, she's using the board! Hell yeah! Yeah, wee! Hi! Yeah.
Supplies destroyed.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Did she boop it? Oh. Let's see. Got it. That was your Reddy's one? Hell yeah! Aww.
You can count on this coming up when we renegotiate my contract.
Oh, he's so mean.
Between the 5 of us, we have so much range to play with. Hard drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Seriously.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh, that's one off. That is one off from what I want. Damn. I have an idea. Hold on. Meow. Kitty. Kitty, you cannot. I want to touch you really badly. Oh. Right? Oh, I thought I was bleeding. For some reason, I thought I was bleeding. It's just a red spot I have from too much pressure on my arm. Kitty, no. No, let me cross my legs again. Maybe that'll help. Up on here? Up on here? Yeah. Come on here? Yeah. You are not allowed on the table. Oh, I know it's a change instead of me being consistent, but you broke something important. And you also had me clicking things when I was playing video games earlier. No. You cannot go up there. I'm not sending you mixed messages. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm sending mixed messages. Another cat understands me though, because she's a smart cat. She's one of those cats that you can have a conversation with. Kinda. Let me... Arsenal... Aw. Oh, there's a sale. Affinity booster... Drop chance booster... Credit booster. Okay. All this. We're alive. We're alive. Meow 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 meow. Oh yeah, this is the fires. This is the okay. Is it Tazikor I want? Oh, there's Tazikor. Let's see. Raise bursts of static electricity that can jump between foes. That's it. Okay. I wish I could use viral on this. Oh no, I need the corrosive. Well, let me see. Heat and corrosive for armor strip. Viral and electricity. Okay. This one. Oh my god. I have hair. I don't know why. I haven't like stuck on that conversation. I think I'm just like super proud of my hair, and that's like probably what's happening. I just like my hair. I mean, I wanted long hair since I was 8, And it's gotten to a point that I finally got my long hair that I don't want anybody to touch it. Like, it's a special situation for two things. Showing the palms of my hands and letting you touch my hair. At this point, I'm kind of sort of like, I don't know which one is more special, right? Oh, Dex Nikana. Like, I kind of, I really don't really know which one is more special, you know? Because, like, they're both kind of sort of, like a trust thing, right? And I have recently, not even recently, but I've always had like a thing where trusting people is very strange with me. Like, I'll like give you the benefit of the doubt, but there's certain boundaries that are very strange with me that are much different than you would like other people, right? Like, I'll tell you a bunch of personal stuff just because I don't really have a necessity to like not say something like that. But yeah, hi Dr. Shen. So I have this thing where it's like, yeah. You got something on Barrow? I actually have all of his weapons, actually. Yeah. Salad all salad day. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing really good. I just got back from walking around because, the exterminators came and started, hitting some bugs, which is good. I'm currently just looking for duplicate weapons. Telesportor. I think I'll keep the Telesportor. There's also the Boltart Prime that I have. Vacor Heck. I'm not sure if I want Vacor Heck though. Just Vacor. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't leveled that up. What? Bugbuster? Yeah, I got some exterminators. They came over here and busted some bugs. Also, I can get rid of Thesis. Oh, what about the Masseter Prime? There's actually a Masseter and Masseter Prime. I think I need to get rid of Masseter. Let me see. Nah. Masseter. There we go. The regular Masseter. Lexicana is OP now, and Ash, yeah. So, yeah, these are the two things I wanted to sell. Because I actually have an item that I can't pick up. Because I think I made something and I can't pick it up. Yeah, right here, the dual viscous. But speaking of which, I do want to grab the Dex Nikana. Because I do want the slot. I actually have a Dex Nikana, actually. I'm gonna go grab it right now. Can I ask something? Yeah, you can ask something. What's that? The Veil Break? Veil Break. Veil Break. I don't remember the Veil Break. Are you gonna wake up there? Veil Break. Veil Break. I don't know. I would have to figure out who the Veil Break are. You mean the you mean the, Like to get the crystal? I don't know. Veil Break. I think Veil Break is the holdfasts, I think. Crystal, oh, yeah. Okay. That one. You need to go to I know exactly what you're talking about now. You need to go to Mother, and you need to ask her about bounties, right? And then you need to collect a whole bunch of Mother tokens. And not only that, but you have to grab the other tokens and some resources. And what you do is you collect a whole bunch of them and then turn them in until you hit standing cap. You need... Oh, there's another Ureli! Another one? Ayo? There's another Ureli? Are we all just tripping the hell? Are we all just like doing Ureli stuff on Cal? No. Let me see if I can show you. Oh! Veil Breakers! Yeah, okay, Veil Breakers. I get it. I remember these. I remember. So, Cal. You gotta go to Cal, and you need to go tell Cal that you want to do a mission, right? And you need to do all his missions. And the more you do his missions, the higher ranking you get. And if I remember correctly, you only have to turn in credits. If I remember correctly. So you just have to do Cal missions. That's what you gotta do. Because I actually forgot the Veil Breakers were a thing. Now I remember who the Veil Breakers are. The mission is different each time. Already did, but it won't rank up. Most likely... Okay, so what it is, you have to talk to... What's his face? Chipper. Chipper will... Like, basically you get standing for it every single time. But you can only get standing for his stuff every week, if I remember correctly. So it's one of those things where you kind of sort of have to wait a week before you do it again. Different, because like there's a cap to what you can do, right? Every week, yes. So Cal missions, like Cal is cool to a lot of people, but his missions are some of the most annoying missions in the game. Just like do it every week and you should be okay. Like Cal's cool, but it's not like a bounty on Deimos. No, it's not like a bounty on Deimos. No. It's more like an alternative game mode, like a mini game. Yeah. And the Crystal Warframe. If you're, I think you're, I thought you were talking about Citrine, but I'm not sure if we're talking about the same person. Cal is. Oh, you're right. Get ready for it. Okay. But, Cal and Citrine are two different things. If you're talking about Citrine, you have to go to the Citrine's mission. Yeah. Which is on Mars. Olympus. Wait, not Olympus. Shit, where is it? I'll show you that. Tiana Pass. If you want the Crystal Warframe, which is, if I think you're saying it right, is, Citrine, you want to go to Tiana Pass. But have fun at work. Have a good day at work. Goodbye. Let's see. Affinity. Rank. Damn, I actually have a lot of weapons that I need to use. And I have a Dexnicana. I mastered it and everything. Did I? Hold on. Deck. Yeah, I do have a Dexnicana. Okay. Let's go with Plasma Sword. I'll do the Plasma Sword first. Where Red Skirts, blah, Weeping Wounds, 18 fucking status. Okay, 18 status. I can work with this. Weeping Wounds. And let's do back pressure, prime pressure point.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship.
I want to go to Hydron. It's been a long time since I leveled at Hydron. I might as well. It has been so long since I leveled at Hydron. I want to see what shenanigans these guys are going through. Shenanigans! Let's see. I do not have a stance on this weapon. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yow. Boing. 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 I'm playing a dangerous game of hot shots. Hopscotch. Hopscotch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hop, hop. Hop, hop with pop, pop. I'm not that old. I am not that old. Num. Bring it on, bitch! Let's go. I will fucking boop you. Bring it! Bring it! Okay, let's go. Yeah. Hi, Jazz. How's it going? Oh yeah, we're supposed to do some practice today. Yeah, I'll get you in here. I'm gonna level this up, and then we're gonna hop in. What sort of clem? VCF your level? Yeah. It's been a long time since I've been a Hydron, so I'm pretty happy doing this. Let's see. Whoa! Yeah! Oh, we got Protea doing Protea things. Bong, bong, bong. You gonna wash my oily hands then? Yeah. Ooh, were you cooking? What were you cooking? Could also be taking care of an instrument. That's one thing I can think about oil. Besides car stuff, I'm not sure if you're a car person. Engine stuff? Oh, okay. It is engine stuff. Oh, that's gonna be pretty hard to wash off. The car oil specifically is pretty difficult to wash. Unless you have certain stuff. Pretty sure you have that stuff though, you should be fine. Oh, my brother has I forget what it's called. My brother has something. I forget what it's called. It's like something for getting off like degrading oils. And he uses it to wash his hands. But he always says like you never want to eat that shit because that shit is poisonous. I'm like, okay. I'm not that retarded. But I'm not gonna lie. It smells really good, so I might overuse it. Stuff like that. I forget what it's called. It's like some sort of specific thing. And stuff. I think I got a natural oil skin, so the car oil doesn't stick to my skin as well. Also, yes, I do. Oh, that's good. Ba ba. Okay, sure. Did they increase the amount of XP that these guys give? Because usually I shouldn't be this high in level. I see something. Oh, no way, the plasma sword of all things is doing this much damage. It's probably mostly my drone, actually. Since it's got a beam weapon. I know my drone is definitely the one doing much better than I am. Let's see. Get poked. We also sense a lower amount of ways to complete? Yeah. Then that means, I think that means that Hydron is actually better for leveling Warframes, actually. Wait a minute. Huh. We'll probably do some tests, maybe. Oh wait, no, we have Double Affinity Weekend. I forgot we have Double Affinity Weekend. Okay. Yeah, I was just tripping. Yeah, it's Double Affinity Weekend, I remember that. They had Double Credit Weekend last weekend. Oh shit, someone's dead. Wait, in Hydron? Oh yeah, it's a... You get a pass, you're level 17. You get a pass, sir. You are level 17. And you, sir, do not get a pass. You are level 27. Oh! Am I 27 or less than that? I don't know. I hear somebody, but I don't see him. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Ugh.
Reinforcements
On the
available.
scooter.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'm a spooter, and I spood.
Time to get out of here.
Gotcha, bitch. Okay, you're back. Oh, okay, there we go. Hello. But yeah, Crystal Warframe confused me. But I'm not entirely sure if you're talking about Citrine or Stynax. Because you were talking about Cal. So I'm hold on, I'm gonna try something. So are you talking about uh are you talking about where'd she go?
This is our time.
Where'd she go?
Just you and me.
Do I have a citrine? I do have a citrine. Are you talking about her? Also, yes, I literally made her have gaping don't worry about it. Are you talking about her? If you're talking about her, that's not Cal missions. Oh, you're talking, but the other one that comes from Cal missions is, do I have him? This guy. This guy is the one that comes from Cal missions. Also, yes, I made him the fruitiest of fruit. It's both a sense of humor thing and just because I'm a little bit weird. Actually, I should give him a... Yes, that's him? This is him? Okay. Yeah, you want to go to Cal missions. You want to go to Cal missions, and you want to, do that, and you can only do it every week, I believe. Also, let me see something. I actually want to change the Sindana to something else. There's actually a better one that I can use. Can I? Oh. Oh, this is flamboyant as shit. Oh. Oh. It's so fruity. Let's see. There's another one I want. This one right here. And the Wh-reframe mods too? Yeah, the Wh-reframe mods are good. Pink colors. I don't know. Do I go with this fruity ass thing? I think I want to go with this fruity ass thing. Yeah, I'm gonna use this fruity little shit. Can get those on the trade? Yeah, you can. You can get those on the trade. If I remember correctly, you don't have to get standing. You just have to do the missions. What the fuck? I just noticed what's going on over here. That's amazing. Let's do on rank 2 we call it? Yeah. I believe the first time you do the missions, they are on a line rather than a rotation. So you just have to do the series of missions for the first time, and you'll get fully leveled up. Kind of want to make this black. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Hold on. Do I do a saturated? Let's make him the white guy. I like red and black, yeah. I just like it's like funny to me, that's why I like doing this. I'm not sure if I should change the blue and the pink though. Like Ash looked like Batman, yeah. Actually, let me see. What will this do to the copy main colors. What? No, I think I want to keep this white. That friend looks like a Spartan, yeah. I think it's supposed to be a hoplite, I think. But yeah. Basically is. Yeah, he basically is a star. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I just remembered. Yeah. Hold on. I am come. What is this? I got a notification here. Oh yeah, I see that. I see that. What's this? What's this? I had so many fucking notifications. It's all fucking. It's all fucking nothing burgers. Like the Realm of the Darklings always has this one person who keeps fucking pinging everybody to give like the most nothing burger information. And I'm over here like, dude, I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine to tell people shit, but pinging people is a little bit like, what the hell, you know? And this is One Punch Man, yeah. I'm not sure if I should form up my Steinax or not. He's just a fruity boy. Let's switching back to your ride. Oh yeah, we're doing level cap practice. I gotta bring out my level cap Urali. I actually was thinking about bringing out the other Urali for this. I pay my dog to scratch my trees. Yeah.
Possible.
Yeah. Oops, I need to equip my stoof. My proper stoof. And whose song is this? I'm curious whose song is this, because I keep fucking hearing this one. Oh, it's Hydroid's. Okay. Hydroid's song sounds like a fucking Grenier tune for some reason.
Listen.
Should I
Well,
get a little penny on and do
Hydroid
some
might
dusting?
be Grenier.
Would you like that? I could be
I know he's also a really old frame as well.
This place is missing as
And the one thing about the old ones is that they didn't really have like actual like songs. They just had like themed music, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like Wisp has like an actual song, right?
You compare Atlas's music, or Atlas's theme. Compare that to like Gauss's theme.
Yeah, Gauss actually had like a fucking completely different genre of music and everything.
Yeah, he has his own song. Atlas just has a theme.
Yeah.
You compare those two side by side, you'll think Atlas's theme is just a part of the base game.
Yeah. What am I missing? Oh, let me... Is there a... Can't get your frame. You mean your rally? Oh, you probably are having a hard time with, the what you call it? Yeah. You're having a hard time with that. Just it was way worse. I could probably tell you from my experience what you can do. Which one are you stuck on? Which one are you stuck on? I can tell you about it. I can probably walk you through it. Because I know each and every time somebody is stuck on something, it's something very specific, and after that, they are able to get the whole entire thing. Don't remember I stopped playing. Oh! Yeah, okay, so they updated... Okay. They updated your Ready's mission to be much, much easier, and they no longer have the, buggy controls. So the controls are no longer buggy. They're no longer, like, showing you completely different controls. And they made all of the missions extremely easy. The max amount of points that you need is 500. And you can do that in, like, a single trick, right? I'm not a single trick, but maybe, like, only a little bit, right?
Like a trick.
Yeah, they actually got the, they actually got so much fucking flack for that mission.
Because how much did you need originally? Like, fucking...
Yeah, you had, like, I think it was, like, a total of, like, 1,500 or something like that.
Something stupid.
It was something really fucking retarded. Like, I'm retarded, and that was more retarded than I have ever been. How much fucking points you needed. Very few people were able to finish her mission before it was what you call. I think you're gonna play later. Yeah. Her mission should be okay for you now. If you do get stuck on it, again, I can walk you through it. Or we can play together and I can show you what to do. Cause I think the one thing that people keep getting stuck on is either A, staying in the air for 10 seconds or something like that. And B is probably, let me think. There's another one that people get stuck on, but I forget which one it is. But there's two of them that a lot of people get stuck on.
Because it used to be the air time and the point one.
I think the point one actually isn't too bad. But I think that's the one. Because getting 500 points isn't easy for everybody. But there's a place where you can do it. You can actually do that entire mission in one go. For air, just go up a tower and do backflips or a combo and try to grind on the pipelines. There is one that's also another one. Just above Fortuna, there's a mountain, and you literally could just jump. And, believe it or not, there's two other missions that you could do right there. You could jump off of there and do both those other missions as long as you land in the water, right? So you can actually do that entire page in a single try. I'm trying to rank 5 on 1999, Deimos, and Zerman. Yeah. I think I'm rank 5 in Deimos. Am I rank 5 in Deimos? I should probably figure that out. I might not be. That depends on whether or not Mother is still called Mother. Zeramin, I think I'm definitely maxed out though. Cause I won't spoil it, but there's like a way you can tell whether or not they're maxed out just visually.
Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I just learned Sun's name.
Yeah. I think they're naming each other instead of them having names, because I think they forgot their names a long time ago, which is interesting.
And like they're just remembering.
Except for grandmother apparently has always remembered. It's just that she gave her name to a Warframe because it was the only gift she could give her. Because Daggett was just robbing people for some reason. I guess that's like every Nabarus demo. No, I don't. It's not Zaku. It's this one, Daggett.
Yeah.
This one. Apparently, she went around during Nabarus and was robbing people or something. Yeah, she was basically trick-or-treating, but she'll beat the shit out of you or kill you if you didn't give her anything. And apparently, the whole thing is like names have power. So she didn't have a name because people didn't want to give her power. And Daggett gave her the name. Is Dante good? Dante is actually one of the best nukers in the game. With abilities specifically. Slash damage goes through armor. And he can cash in all the blast damage at the same time while also giving it a multiplier. So he's technically the best nuker in the game with abilities. Mostly because the other nukers need a subsume ability to really do something good. Not only is he a good nuker, but his endless overguard also stronger. Yeah. His endless overguard is like shield regeneration, so you actually are immune to statuses for a long time, as long as you keep it active.
Even though a lot of people subsume over the overguard.
Yeah, people keep subsuming over the overguard for some strange reason. Damn, I have so many to catch up. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of shit that happened over the past 3 years. That's, like, at least 6 Warframes worth of content. Because every 2 months is a new update, right? So, you've got Daggett and Ureli and stuff like that. Yeah. Nowadays, I used to say just buy Ureli because it's not worth it to do a mission if you're going to get so angry. But nowadays, her mission is much better, so I would suggest at least trying it first before you buy her.
Yeah, try the mission. If you fail like 20 times for
Yeah.
some reason. That'd
Yeah.
be fire.
Yeah, yeah, like, I guess, like, I did it in, like, I think it was 35 or 40 minutes, and then the first time, I did it, like, 45 or 50 minutes, so, even though I'm, like, a K-Drive, like, master, I would say you definitely would want to, at least try it a little bit, just because it probably would be a good idea. Yeah. It'd probably be a good idea. Yeah.
Old Wave Rider took me about like 3 hours to complete.
Yeah.
That's just me being a complete K-Drive noob.
Yeah. Why do you have 3 of her? The reason why is due to the fact that I have 3 for I have them for different reasons. One is for videos, and level cap. This one's for videos and level cap. This one is for using the K drive, and this one is for not using the K drive, essentially. She's also the ability one too. This one's for like general weapon usage. This one's for ability usage, and this one's for K drive usage. The reason why I need 3 of them is because all 3 builds require different amounts of forma.
And this is before Omniforma too.
Yeah, this is also before Omniforma. Plus, they all have a theme. Yeah, so I have so this one is abilities, this one is K drive, and this one is weapons platform. Yeah, that's basically the best way to say it. Is like, and different amounts and different types of forma are required for all 3 of these builds. Like, this one technically still uses weapons, but I do subsume abilities onto her. This one is almost pure if it wasn't for the fact that she also uses Gloom to keep Maraluna alive, and she uses absolutely no augments. And this one is the one that is augmented for level cap and videos. Yeah, I also gave them themed colors. Like, this one is the primary colors, and then they also have their own secondary color. Like, this one's green. This one is green, right? This one I think is purple, right? Oh, this is green. Oh, it's supposed to be purple. No, you're supposed to be purple, man. I need to fix this. Hold on. Wait, is this the one that's supposed to be purple? Let me see. I need to check the other one. Are you purple, or is the other one purple? Oops. I think this is... No, this is purple. Wait, this one's... Is this one supposed to be purple, or is this supposed to be orange? I think I got them mixed up. This one's supposed to be orange, I think.
Which one are you struggling?
I'm struggling with this one. This one's supposed to be orange. I think what ended up happening is...
The secondary color one or the primary color one?
The secondary color one.
Purple and orange are both.
Yeah, I got mixed. I think, No, the secondary color one is mixed up. I'm starting to, fix them right now. Oh, I got something in my eye.
I'm going back to my old-fashioned rule. Either using the breast care awareness ribbon or the harmony ribbon.
Yeah, I accidentally mixed them up, unfortunately. Boom. Okay. Actually, I think I know what it was. I actually ended up lagging out earlier. So this one is the purple one. Oh no, this was the secondary color. Yeah. This one's the purple one. I believe it was this purple? Yeah, this purple. And this is supposed to be yellow. Whose song is this? Oh, is it Grendel? I think it might be Grendel. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me change up. Try something. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. All my enemies that live within fear of red line.
Oh, did you see the screenshots I sent in the server?
Oh yeah, I did. You actually managed to become.
Fucking baby channel anymore.
Yeah, you're no longer a baby. Is it blue, purple? What this is? Is her shit orange? It is orange.
I
Okay.
learned that
Mhm.
the thing I wasn't missing was damage. It was.
I need to go now. Grocery needs me. Okay, I'll see you later.
Let's see.
Bye.
But yeah, learning its attack speed, I mean, not damage. So.
Have fun. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. I'll see you later. Bye bye. I think I want the 9. And I want you to be orange. Also, I made the executive decision to make the orange and red one the goth girl. The edgy girl. I kind of would like to have something for the groups and stuff. Well, actually, I know I can use. Hold on.
I'm doing that.
Now my enemies living in fear.
I am about to dissolve 883 duplicate mods for 7,855 endo.
Mm-hmm.
I have one copy of every mod now. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, let me get you in here. Take it off of public into invite only, and let's do Kappa.
Gods. I am such a lucky bastard.
I need a new invite. It didn't give me, or it didn't put me in your squad.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that weird little timeout glitch.
Look at you prowling around your lair. Like you're protecting what's yours.
Okay, it did it again.
Damn. Oh.
Like you.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm not worrying, honestly. But sometimes what if
Are
one
you
day
in my
just punch
squad?
the floor again and
Yeah, I'm in
feel
your
so
squad.
like a dream that I don't even get to remember. Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Squelch. We can't play with Squelch. Damn it, DE. I want to play with the Squelchy thing.
For why though? But yeah, I'm just waiting for you to post the mission.
Okay.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much. Won't
That not still pack.
you? I need to feel the
Oh.
balance moved in.
Not Steel Pack. Let's go Steel Pack.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't know if I want to turn on
Soul's
the
wounds
music
I ambushed. Maybe I should grab a shower.
since it is just
Join if you like.
practice.
I could still taste you on my lips this morning. Quite good at concentration.
He tastes vagina. Hey, Mochi. Okay, I'll stay here chilling. Now you have a good time moving furniture. Ah, okay. Mochi is moving
Would you
furniture.
like to join us later?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze.
Achoo. I'm gonna start up my music. May or may not be able to hear you.
Okay. I am not sneezing. Yay.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Vseeface selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This isn't your regular old job. Alad
Do we want to grab
sold
the synthesis target or ignore it?
We could probably grab him.
Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Good luck.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking
high ranking Macadamia.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Alright.
That's the key.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Oh, well,
Energy drain.
Unit coming in fast. That thing blows.
That is some bullshit.
Are you on, that thing? Don't know what those are called.
Get bonked.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Man, look at this. Who dis? Oh, I know what this is. We're being invaded.
Arbor, there's this pussy at me. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
All right.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
This way.
That's the last thing I need right now.
Yeah. I got it. I got it.
No, the fucking end it. The speed boost thing.
Yeah, it's about to go away. There we go. Fuck you, Mania.
And try again.
Alright. Synthesis. Target down. Daily synthesis done.
Yeah.
Alright, resume your music.
Resume antics. Yellow.
First, mind you don't get flanked.
This way, maybe? Yeah, this way. Bunny ears. Oh shit, a key. Want the key inside.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door.
Lifesteal weapons. Hell yeah.
Sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Oh, what the fuck? Let's see. Okay. Yeah. This way.
Okay, care to cover me for a minute.
Okay. Oh, Speedy! There we go. Oh, here it comes. I'm coming. Malice! Malice, no! Let's see. Oh. Oh. What? Some melee weapon action. Oh shit, 2 purple keys? Hell yeah. We got an extra key for later. No, Booker, we be all like, let me see you bullet jump.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
It's getting a little furry. What the fuck?
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Mm-hmm. I was just sitting there thinking, and I may or may not have invented a new character. Yeah. Dr. Marley. Basically, it's like, oh, the doctor is like, it's just like a doctor. It's like, no, not really. It's like the evil doctor sort of thing, except for not really. Because, so the doctor has this thing where if she discovers something that is new or something, what she understands is that something that's new is not going to be a isolated case, right? So like a mutation or like a transformation or a certain disease that just came out. So what she does is she goes and does all the tests that she can do. And it's like, and she'll do it to a point of like bringing you to the brink of death. But so everybody like fears her, right? But the thing is that unlike most like evil scientist style characters, they have a respect for her because she actually gets results with her tests. So she's not just doing it out of like pure malice or like pure like misplaced sense of like heroism. She actually is getting results, which is like a new kind of like a new spin on the whole concept of like it's not just an evil doctor doing evil doctor things. It's somebody who legitimately is making a difference with their with their lack of with the whole thing of like they're doing all these crazy tests, right? All this stuff that can bring you to the brink of death and stuff. One thing is though, not only does she do these things, but the original patient is notified of this happening. So that's why a lot of the time they'll start off fearing her, but after knowing how much they helped people with their suffering, they actually learn to respect her. And her famous line is to call her original patient sweetheart. So she'd be all like, she'll walk up to you, call you sweetheart as your original patient, and she will just kind of sort of gently coax you into taking more and more tests. And the tests are like more are like straight up medical stuff. Like she will bone marrow tap, bone splinters samples. She'll take a fingernail. She'll take like 7 vials of blood for every single type of test there is. Hair, a little bit of your eye plasma. Sometimes she'll do a spinal tap if you can handle it. Very rarely, if it's something like brain related, she'll even tap your brain fluid. So she's like, she'll go the 9 yards of straight up fucking testing you, right? The one thing is that she does all these tests and she actually does get results. So she's so much better than like a regular like evil doctor, which is basically the point of her. And I think the way she's introduced, at least when in my stories, is a succubus, I think. But it's not just a succubus. It's I believe Suki was a guy who was turned into a succubus by a succubus who adopted him. But he had this rare thing where he ended up becoming like a hermaphrodite. So, he's like a completely, like not a new phenomenon, but it's like a super rare phenomenon. And at first Suki is like terrified of her, but then, you know, the whole thing of like, eventually Marley ends up telling her about the things that she did with that. Because there was like another succubus who was turned into a succubus by, you know, an adopted one, and who also became just like them, and they were able to treat them if they got sick. And if it wasn't for the fact that Suki went through the things she went through, she wouldn't be able to help her, right? And so she gets used to the fact that Marty calls her sweetheart, you know? Because she technically does have a deep respect for her original patients. Because they're most important patients she has, because now she's able to have other doctors help the other patients, right? Yeah. But that's basically the story of Dr. Marley. The thing is that it's been a long time since I've taken pen to paper and actually wrote down this shit. But it's all in my head and currently, and I do remember a lot of it. I just think I should probably put the pen to paper someday. Just because now that I have a platform, I think it would be really interesting to bring up the stories in pen and paper rather than just telling people about them. Or what I can do is like maybe tell them, and if I ever get like big enough, people will do it for me. But I don't think I want to rely on that, because like somebody might misinterpret the things I have on my stories. Because a lot of it is dark, but it's not unwholesome, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like, the other one where it's like, there's a... I guess, like, weirdly enough, I've been just kind of obsessed with succubi. But there's another succubus who is like a isekai protagonist. And rather than being like an adventurer or anything, they're basically someone who used to be really lazy. But they were really, really fond of, like, exercise. But what they ended up doing is they ended up getting a hold of a minor healing spell. And so her whole thing is she uses the minor healing spell to quicken the recovery of exercise. And she actually is very fit. And weirdly enough, more wise than she lets on, right? So her whole thing is like a slice of life where she goes around doing deliveries because she basically is wanting to do something that she can see the whole world, but like something that isn't really dangerous, right? She doesn't want to kill people. So she has this thing where she's constantly going around different places delivering things and meeting crazy people. Like, not crazy people, but interesting people. Like, I guess she meets goblins on the road, and she's like a succubus, so they're over here like, hey, what, would you like a snack and stuff? And she's over here like, nah, well, yeah, I do, however, I kind of sort of, I have deliveries to do, I'll be right back. And she goes back to the same spot she saw the goblins at, and turns out the goblins actually waited for her. So she actually ends up having a couple of friends who are goblins who, what she finds out, are actually pretty chill people if you just respect them, right? Like, they have a little bit of weird, like, lewdness to them, but it's like, they're a lot more friendly than people believe they are, you know? She does meet people who are not friendly as well, because, like, there are people like that, but she's mostly meeting people who, if she respects them, they respect her, right? And like, it's not just, oh, everybody is chill, you just have to respect them. No, there are people who are actually bad. Like, legitimately bad. It's not just humans either. Because there are monsters that are just straight up bad. It's not one of those shows, it's not one of those stories where the monsters are actually good, but the humans are bad. It's just, humans will be human and monsters will be monsters. It's just,
It's just that everybody
Yeah.
is bad kind of thing.
It's less about everything is bad, that kind of thing. It's more like, the world is kinder than people think it is. It's just, there are dangers that are real, right? It's more like a reality kind of sort of thing, right? Like I usually have. Like, the world is dangerous, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's not as dangerous as people think it is, right? Yes, there's people that will hurt you, but they're like a tiny percentage of a lot of people, right? And usually, rather than being somebody who is like a terrible person, they're more of mentally ill people. The people who are terrible people, who aren't mentally ill, are just people who have bad reactions to disrespect. You know? Kind of like some people we know in the server and stuff, right? People who technically would be bad people, it's just, if they're respected, they're actually pretty chill. I know Keith didn't like me at first, but after I showed him enough respect, he actually started to get to know me and actually found out that I'm pretty cool. Because like, it's not just going to be immediately someone's gonna like you, it's more like you kind of sort of have to build up the trust. Because Keith is just someone who's been through a lot of shit, you know? So he's not very trusting. But, like, he's not like a bad person. And he'll do bad shit, but that's mostly because there's something happening that causes it to happen, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna start up my music again.
Okay. Yo. Fuck off! Die! There we go. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm actually thinking that it'd be really cool if I had a big enough audience for somebody to have input on the stories. I definitely think my voice puts people to sleep though. I tell them bedtime stories. I tell them the like actual the actual like escapades of these characters, like what is happening to them and stuff in my head at least. Like, oh, like what is Marty doing today? What is Suki doing today? What is that that succubus you haven't named yet? I'm not even sure what I'm gonna name her. The Easy Kite succubus. Like, what are they doing today, Gina? Like, let me tell you this story about what I thought about last night. I don't know. I'm leading in between three things: either a sax teacher, a therapist, and a fucking mother. Is it mother? I'm not sure. It's like a parent. But I bounce between all these three things. I'm just like, which one do I want to do? It's like, I mean, a teacher, a therapist, and a mother can technically be all three at the same time. So I think it's probably, I'll just stick to the teacher. But I'm just like a personal teacher. That's probably what I can do. Fucking cat. I'm gonna kill some stuff. See if I can get some items. Oh, here we go, this one. Oops, hold on. Oh, now they're dropping keys.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I think it's 2 white ones.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice.
Oh no, I got the other white one. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm coming. We got this. There we go.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Furniture, furniture. We are moving all the furniture. I'm not sure if I would be one for moving furniture. My room has been the same ever since I got it, besides moving my bed around. I think I probably have a little bit of an issue doing that.
The demos away from that conduit.
Professor Tantaron? Tantaron. If you had a theme song, it would be Tan Tan Tan. You crazy bitch, I say. I just Yoshi'd my Urelli. I feel dirty, I say. Yeah.
Let me beat your ass, man.
I got this bitch. There we go. Fuck your Zephyr bubble, bitch. I went to the wrong place. I need the purple one. Ah, you bitch! Turn around! Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Turn around! There we go. It's fine. It's fine.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
I do have another round in me. A round of fat talk! Ah! Here's right. Oh.
Lock and load.
And... Oh, purple. Oh yeah, I have the purple. Give me the purple. Purple key. Purple key. I got the motherfucking purple key. Yeah. Ah! There we go.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Alright, pause on my music for a second so I can ask you something.
What's that?
How long did your level cap take?
About 4 hours? 3 or
About
4 hours?
4?
Yeah. I believe we found out that it's actually 35 rounds or something like that. 30, not 35, 45. 45.
Or 45 rounds?
Yeah, 45.
Okay. After I eat dinner, would you like to, since I'm actually in a really good mood today, would you like to turn this into just a level cap attempt instead of practice?
Yeah, I think so. And then my dual
Maybe
toxicist is
after
doing good.
my dinner, and I don't know if you would want to take a early break for that or not.
I think so, probably. How come I can't pick up the thing? I want to pick up the thing. Damn. No picking up of the thing today.
Slow down. He's frozen for you.
Yes, I had no armor. Alright. Oh yeah, I have armor strip on this bitch. Wait, no, I'm using Matarai. Damn it. I'm not using the thing.
Yeah, it was like I have the armor strip. It's okay.
No. What we can also do is practice this synergy where you armor strip and I kill. That's kind of what we did for our armor level cap. Was Eagle killed and I primed with the compressor. Yeah. Oh my goodness, she just got fucking destroyed. Wow. Bubbles go burr, apparently.
Bubbles do good.
Oh, there's a key.
After this last conduit, do you want to extract?
Yeah. Also, I started late. I might want to try and do that. So I might want to take my break early.
You start in an hour late. Do you want to take your break an hour early?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's supposed to be when I hit 3 hours. But I'm gonna go with the scheduled break, which will make it to where I'll be doing it at the same time, but not the same length of stream, basically. Motherfucker. Bitch. Oh, he's doing that. He's doing that.
Fuck your shadows.
It's angst. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Alright, we go boom.
I'm going to keep this key. This key is now my property. It's something shiny for me.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
I must flee, as you can see. We didn't get any ghost pieces.
It's okay.
Yeah.
The actual level cap at 10. We would probably do.
Yeah.
If we don't get any ghost pieces during our attempt, I'm gonna be a little pissy. My mom's calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take my break. What am I gonna do for my break? I'm probably gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back. Bitch ass kitty. Kitty, please. I don't like... You cannot. That's my sausage and my egg. I know you're not after the rice. You cannot have it. It's mine. It's so little. There's a tiny bit of this. Go. No. If you were allowed to do that, I would not be stopping you. No.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
You can't have it! What's my dog doing? What the hell is my Coopero doing? What the fuck? Hold on, let me... Alright, fine. You have a tiny piece. You don't want it. All that begging and you didn't want it? Maybe she wanted the egg. Kitty, I unfortunately have clothes on. What the fuck? You know who I used to watch a lot of that was actually pretty helpful for me? Well, I'm just speaking directly to, like, the audience today. Was it, something in Preach? It was like two brothers. There's like a shorter one who's a little bit wider and a taller one who's a little bit thinner. They're actually the people who were critical of Tate. That's when I started like getting some doubts about the lifestyle when I was getting into it. Something I forget, was it Chacha? It was a Chacha in Preach? Something in Preach. It's those guys. They were motivational guys too, but they were like more balanced, and that's when I started learning about like balanced stuff, right? Yeah, but when you go into the self-help stuff, I think they're more like self-help stuff, but like motivational stuff. there are people who believe in balance, but they're not as popular because they're not as interesting to watch, right? And the one thing that's really interesting to watch is extremes. So a lot of the people who are on the extreme end of things tend to have a lot of subscribers. But the healthiest thing is to have balance, which is actually what I learned from them and a couple of other people. There's actually someone who's like super critical of the guy I was watching that I was watching the most of, which was Hazard. He was the one that actually said legitimately like pushing yourself too far. There's a reason why not very many people do it, because if they push themselves too far too fast, they'll hurt themselves, which will cause them to have a trauma, which will cause them to no longer want to do it at all.
My sister thinks the world of you.
Which is almost what happened to me, but I do exercise because I do want the exercise. It's just I almost
Look at you,
hurt myself too much to want to do it ever again.
what's yours?
But balance is actually more important than like pushing yourself, apparently.
Yeah.
I learned that from a bunch of other motivational people. But as like I said, like the extremes are the ones who attract the most attention, right? Especially since like they're constantly on the internet making a fool out of themselves, but it's entertaining to watch, and sometimes if you like them, you don't realize that they're making a fool out of themselves until, you know, you run into issues later down the line, you know? That's basically what happened to me.
That or somebody bigger points them out.
Yeah, somebody around their size has to point them out. I think it's the one thing about like content creation in general, especially like Nightmare Frame. There isn't really somebody as big as he is calling him out until there was, I forget who it was, but there was someone who finally did point it out. That was actually pretty big, and that's when people started realizing there was a problem with Nightmare Frame.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people say, like, oh, the Prime Hooded on Atlas is weird. Because, like, there was somebody as big as Nightmare Frame who pointed it out, right? And after that, there's have been more and more people pointing out more and more shit. But the one thing is that nobody really points out stuff that Lazar did. Because, you know, apparently he invaded Discords back in the day. But he stopped doing it, I think. Although I think one of his in Discord invasions actually was very recent. At least a couple of years. Yeah, so... And I think I got that confirmed, too. It wasn't just, like, one of the weird things that Giacomo says. I heard that from other people, too. The problem is that no one calls him out on it, because nobody's big enough that knows about it, right? And then you have people talking about Pupsker and the fact that he literally is just doing things for the dollar rather than the love of his community, to a point where he has done the same wisp butt joke for his whole entire career, right? It's effective, but there's a difference between getting an audience and getting a community. And once his novelty dries up, he's probably going to end up falling too. And it probably sounds really weird for someone like me to say, but I think for Warframe creators specifically, now is probably a really good time to try and make a name for yourself, because even someone as small and as niche as me is getting an audience, right? Especially since I have been learning what to do with my thumbnails, and I switched up my videos enough to really be accommodating as much as my audience as possible. I know one thing that some people always have as like a thing is like I'm too random, but I think that's probably the appeal, because that is like it's probably the appeal mainly because like I still get the information out.
Yeah.
And whenever I'm testing the weapon, I can't just be silent, right?
No, you have to bring it out.
yeah, I have to like talk about stuff and like connect with the audience a little bit, right? So the randomness is, I guess, charming to most people. It's just that there's some people who really, really want me to be like robotic and have a script or something. But that's not necessarily what makes me
That's
good.
not what makes you.
No, it's not what makes me good, but it's what makes me me, right? Because if I just read through it, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what makes you.
I didn't think we'd make it through.
yeah.
I didn't say good.
The hex, I mean.
Also, are we ready to try again?
Yeah, I won't be ready for a decent bit.
Okay.
Gods.
I might want to do some leveling again. Do you think you might be able to level while you're eating?
The fact that it's ribs, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll split off.
Well, hold
Oh.
on. I'll just see if I got anything to level.
Okay. Did I even do anything to this thing? No, I don't even have a fucking build on this. The fuck? Why is it easier? Oh, this is the fucking heavy katana?
What is pennant?
The pennant, yeah. Wait, have heavy katanas been around for a while? I thought heavy katanas were like a new thing.
No. How old do you think Revenant is?
Revenant? I don't know. Okay, so it's been around since Revenant.
Because he came out with the Tatsu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which that's a heavy katana.
Hi, I'm here a bit. I'll be on TV until then so I can follow. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Where? Okay. Okay, I want to do some fucking leveling. I'm trying to look for, there it is. Organ Shatter. There we go. What else do I want? I want direct damage, maybe?
Where
Pressure
are
point.
we looking for?
I was gonna go to Hydron. It seems to be pretty good.
If that is the case, then.
Actually, I don't think I want to have combo crits. I think I want to just have like straight up crit chance. Crits. Oh. Because these things are gonna die quickly, so I don't really think I need. True Steel. How I True Steel.
Oh, I have my keyboard on me.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, she texted me.
Oh, did she check me? Well, she did. She's been texting me for a bit. Is she? Oh, she thinks I'm banned. I think I banned her. Hold on, let me check something. Am I banned? No, I'm not banned. No, Mochi, you're no. Okay, let me check. She's probably not able to hear. No. I think there is a glitch or some. No, I think it's a glitch or something. Is chat down for you? I'm gonna check using. I'm gonna check by going to the channel, directly to the channel. Okay, no, it's not. The chat seems okay. No, it's not.
Mochi's just having
Chat
a
seems
glitch.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering.
Mochi, if you didn't see my DMs, restart your Twitch.
Yeah, just restart Twitch. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna tell her.
That happens to me all the time.
You.
Because it's saying that, something went wrong, chat is unavailable right now. It will outright say you are banned, unable to chat, if you were banned.
I hope she isn't upset. But this seems like something she would be upset about because it is my channel. I'm hoping that we can catch it. What's this? What the hell is this? What is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not working still? Shit. Let me see. What do we do? Trying to get Mochi back and chat.
See if your Twitch needs to update.
What? Focus on stream, maybe I'll figure this out. Yeah. See, try maybe updating. Wait. Maybe that. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on stream. I think she should be back eventually. Yeah, you can join us. You can join us. Oh, session only. Oh, looks like Jazz might have to invite you.
Unless if you have it on invite only.
No, you're the host.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm the host. That's right.
Yeah.
I fucking forgot.
Maybe we have to put it on public. Let's see.
Alright, communication wands. Mochi, why does it say you're offline?
Oh, not Mochi, it's another person.
Who's one to join?
Senpai.
Oh. Fucking. Here, I'll put on. Here, actually, you.
Me host? Okay.
So you feel. Fuck it. It is.
There you go, right there. Yori. I kinda wanna. Hold on, I'm too dressed for this. I'm hot.
His mom's cock.
I am gonna get naked while streaming on Twitch. Let's see. Oops, my hair. Okay. I feel. Ow! Fuck! I kicked myself in the dick. Ah! Fuck!
Good fucking job, Jenna.
I'm back. Oh, I kicked myself in my dick. Oh my god.
You are fucking stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Only you would manage to fucking do that.
Yeah. Invasion? No, that's fine.
I mean, man.
I'm not worrying, honestly.
Frosty boy.
Sometimes I think
I'm not worrying. Proceeds to worry.
you just punch the floor again and it
I
feels good again.
don't worry.
Like a dream that I don't even get to remember.
Oh my god, imagine having a dream you don't get to remember.
Shit fucking sucks.
Yeah. But sometimes you have an awesome dream. And then you don't get to remember it. And other times, it's probably a good thing, because the only dreams you ever have are fucking nightmares. I have that.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have that.
Yeah. It's weird because I haven't had a dream in a long time, but every single time my mental health is bad, my dreams happen, and it's like, yeah, that's not great. It's always like super specific shit too. It's like there's one that I specifically don't like. It's I call it the smothering dream, where people that I know that I'm having problems with will choke me in my sleep in various ways, and depending on how they're choking me, I guess depends on how exactly I feel like they're smothering me. The worst part is that I've had situations where I've been having these dreams, and you know, I can't breathe at all. I can't take a breath. So it's like, dreams apparently can kill you if they're like that, right? Where something is choking you so you can't take a breath in real life. But it's like, worst part is that in my dreams they're very floaty. So it's not like something I can really like defend myself in. Especially since like the whole time they're like laughing at me and talking shit. So it's like, all I hear is someone who's choking me just talking mad shit about how I'm weak and shit. And it's like very specifically a me thing. I hate my dreams so much. I hate dreams in general. That's basically why though, is I've never had a really good dream. I've had one good dream, but after I had that one good dream, I actually ended up having like a major meltdown because, you know, it was something that actually caused me to... I tried to hook on to that feeling, and it caused me to do shit that got me banned from Warframe. So... Because the first time I ever had a feeling of like, oh, I'm interesting to someone, I guess, like sexually, people were like, oh wait, I don't have it on public. Hold on, let's go. I don't have it on public. I have it on invite only. But like all my dreams are specifically designed to fuck with me, and I think that kind of sucks. I'm actually not sure how I feel about the proto frames, because I do get how the proto frames are like super cool and like it's probably something that people have always been wanting. But the one thing that has always been an appeal to me for Warframe is the fact that I'm not like forced to deal with some motherfucker's personality. And I think the fact that now they have an established personality that's far different than what I imagined them to be is a little bit weird. Especially since it's like, oh, by the way, these aren't the original Warframes. That's not what they are. they're people who are hit with a shot of the DNA from the Warframes, right? So it's like it's way different. So it doesn't even feel like these are like the Warframes. I especially have a hatred for Letty, but like also they had Amir be like a epic gamer boy kind of thing, and I don't think that's how the original Vault was
Vault
either.
was supposed to be like super serious. That's why Keith doesn't like it here.
Yeah. Vault was supposed to be super serious, right? And then like Arthur kind of sort of matches though. Arthur is Arthur is the closest to what they were supposed to be. Like a Boy Scout style like person who's like by the books and shit, right? Which is apparently why he was also like the first Warframe, but also the first one to be Prime too. Because he is like the soldier boy, right? The Captain America of Warframe. At least the original Captain America. But when it comes to like the others, it's a little bit different. I think Nyx is also very similar too, but she's like, I don't know, Nyx feels weird. Nyx is like, I guess Nyx has always been kind of sort of a freak. They actually established that. But she also is, you know, Eleanor is like infested, as in she has the tech rot. But apparently, according to the way it's working, it's not that she's like she's not fighting it. Instead, she's accepting it. And for one, Warframes are supposed to be like immune to stuff like that. And for two, if she is able to fight it, it's weird that she's not, you know? Yeah. I think, I mean, Nyx has always been freaky, though. That's the thing. So both Nyx and Excalibur's proto-frames are actually very accurate. And that's the one thing is, like, the people who have, like, what is in their head about how they want their proto-frames to be is more of a thing of, like, how they expect their Warframe's personality to be. Because, like, they're able to establish their own lore and, like, personality just because they're robots that don't speak. But now that they do speak, I don't really think I like most of their personalities. Saren makes sense, though. But the thing that, about Saren that I don't really like is that they're foster parents. I don't really like foster parents. The fact that she's, like, basically a mommy who's, like, protective of her foster kid, even though, as someone who's been in that sort of situation, I see it more as it was her fault than she's, like, a victim or something. So, I don't really feel for Saren very much. And I would say I probably feel more for Vladimir. But I also don't necessarily feel for him either. Because I see it as the whole thing of, like, the mother caused this, but the foster father didn't step in. And so it's also kind of sort of his fault too. I don't know, it's just that Vladimir and Saren rub me the wrong way. I understand that she's supposed to be a toxic person, but I don't think foster parent was a very good spot for them to hit, right? Because now, even though I understand, like, I agree with the personality of Saren and the personality of Frost, I fucking hate both of them, right? Just by them being foster parents. Are we ready? Okay.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
it's like a personal thing as well, so it's not necessarily too much of a thing I should touch upon too much. But yeah, it's like I have dark feelings towards Vladimir and his wife. They're the kind of people that I would ask for my mom's car keys just so I could swipe their tires, which is probably not the best thing to reveal, but let's just say I don't think I'm gonna be someone who's gonna be very happy if someone were to be a foster parent or a CPS worker that's trying to contact me. I don't think I would like that. It's just, that's where most of my dark parts of my mind come from. Well, it's the start of it. Like, it actually started my dark parts, but, like, it's not, it wasn't a very good time. I think, Letty is probably the most egregious example of, like, the personality shit. Because the reason why Trinity was turned into Trinity is because she cared. But to hear that not only does Trinity not care now, but she also views her medical expertise as more of a job than anything else, I don't think I like that. I think they made Saren a proto-frame because they mistook Roscoe for Saren. I'm not sure. Well, the thing is when they're working on stuff like this, technically the story stuff would have been finished by the time it came out. That's kind of sort of how it was. So I think Roscoe was less of like being mistaken for Saren, and it's more like it was the sign. Like, she basically is taking after her mother, is probably like the way they were going with it. Like, it's less of a, oh, I am Saren, and more like, hey, I'm Saren's daughter, right? I think Roscoe is more of a yeah. Yeah, it's like a taking after the previous generation sort of thing. Which, when you look at it from that perspective, it's actually a genius way of storytelling. Of, like, them showing that, like, Roscoe was actually raised by Saren. And there were signs from it, too. Right? Which is pretty cool. I think, I think even Vladimir's thing was kind of sort of shown as well, because if what's his face and so basically if Rauska and I think his name is Daniel, if Daniel and Rauska were together, I think it would probably be a little bit telling of like Vladimir's personality, because they have a very similar personality. And one thing about, like, ladies, or, like, relationships in general, is that they are governed by the most important people in your life. Which is why a lot of guys go for women who are like their mothers, and ladies go for guys who are like their fathers. Because the most important person in your life is probably somebody who is your parent, right? I tend to like, ladies who are like my mom, just because I have a tendency of, like, wanting to have someone, I guess, like, show a lot of care.
Yeah.
But also somebody who has, like, who has a lot of damage, alright? There are some things I don't agree with mom, though. Like, oh my god. Hell yeah! Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Should I? I should. I'll be right back. I got a 50% off.
You lucky bastard.
I want to get the $10 one. I think a $10 one is fine. And a $20 one for $10. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, you.
Mm. But yeah, basically when it comes down to the updates and stuff, the fact that Rauska looks like Saren is more of a storytelling thing rather than anything else, because in order for the update to be out, they would have had to already have completed it, right? Development takes a long time, right? This is one time I got 150% off and one of those, and they were rare but real. I took screenshots. Hell yeah. Is that like them giving you fucking money instead? That's crazy. Like you purchase you purchase a Tenogen skin and they give you platinum.
I fucking wish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got stuff. See, that's actually one thing I'd say. Yeah. That's actually one thing I'd say about like getting platinum in Warframe. It helps that they give you discounts. It helps that it gives you a straight up discount on actual purchases of stuff. And the fact that it's a ticket that they give you that's not only very big, but right there in front of you and very obvious, is actually really fucking cool, right? It lets you know, hey, you got a ticket, wanna spend it? And it's like, how much money do I have in my account, right? Stuff like that. I said that I brought up a certain amount of plat, they'd give me that and double down and give it again on top of that. Oh, hey.
Yeah. That's basically what.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Pangolin sword. I have a Zal too, but I don't really get. What kind of Zal is this? Oh, this is actually. Oh, I don't really like. I'm not sure how I feel about this Zal. Oh, I could probably get rid of that Zal or something. What did I even want this for? I wanted it for something. Pangolin sword. Oh no. Oh, it's got okay status. It's fine. How fast do you swing? You are slow. Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, I think I did it again. I might have not put a... Oh no, I did. I put Wise Razor. Let's see. I like how, when they were showing Wisp's thing, they also showed the operator. To show that, that the Wisp that we were seeing was not the original Wisp. Cause like the lore heads have this thing where like they don't really seem to understand that the reason why, according to the game itself actually, but the reason why the Warframes are the way they are is because they're not the original. And the whole reason as to why Jade was like the Stalker is because she was an original Warframe. She didn't have an operator. If she did have an operator, the operator would have been able to deal with this shit. But that's not what happened. What happened is she is the original Warframe, so she was like sentient, right? Not only that, but DE themselves has established this. And it's like, whenever somebody's listening to that one guy, I forget his name, Lloyd. Some people would say like sometimes the actions of the Warframe are mistaken for the actions of the operator and vice versa. The person literally took that as confirmation that they are right and that Warframes are all not sentient. But DE themselves said that what they're alluding to is that the original is sentient and ours is not, right? The Oregon didn't assign her an operator. She would have often console them to sleep, then fight on her own without the Orokin knowing. Yeah. You know,
So Jade is sentient, since she's the original.
yeah, exactly.
Would Caliban be sentient, or is he not?
Caliban would, I think it would be a sentient turned a Warframe, or like a person using. I think Caliban would be sentient, but the thing is that Caliban that we get is the blueprints of the one that he deemed a failure and disassembled. Basically, he basically tore it apart, right?
Which would explain the rift down the middle.
Yeah, because like and the thing about Urali is they have established like what they with the skin that Urali now looks like. I've been pointing at this for a bit, but Urali now looks like this, right? And she now is with Hunhao. She got depressed and decided to float in the ocean until the end of time. She was called over by Hunhao, and Hunhao gave her a new purpose. And according to the way that Hunhao interacts with us, her purpose is now to act in the shadows to protect the Lotus. Because Hunhao now wants to protect the Lotus instead of steal her away from us, because he knows that he cannot do that right now. His only goal right now is to protect the Lotus. So so Ureli is now one of the Lotus's direct protectors. Although she's like in the shadows, not being noticed. Right? But she also looks like this. So, like, technically, Ureli is still an active Warframe. It's just that, she's not someone who would want to come and interact with us directly. Because she is under the employ of Hunhao. Which the Lotus still does not trust Hunhao. Right?
Understandably so.
Yeah, very understandably so. But like legitimately, that's kind of sort of the thing that is with Ureli, is that she's now kind of like a double agent, except for she's still working for the Lotus technically. But like the Ureli is still like the original Ureli. Because that wasn't an operator, because I don't think an operator would want to have I don't think they would have the ability to just sit in the water for all eternity, right? Someone would either go and get them to check up on them, or, you know, they would probably, like, lose their shit because they're kids, right? But Warframes are weird. They're super, super emotional, and they do wild shit when their emotions are high, right? Because you can actually tell by like how all the Warframes that are confirmed to be sentient act. Like, you're already being so depressed that she sits for 500 years in the ocean is kind of wild. That's like kind of an overreaction, kinda, even though depression is like a really huge thing. But you're already doing that is like such a really big overreaction to whatever was making her depressed, you know? And what's another one? Jade. She ended up having a baby and dying. But the Jade that we have cannot have that baby, which is why we don't have that baby. Because she is a clone, essentially. Not only that, but the clones are also usually weaker than the actual Warframe. Which is like a thing where this is why a lot of Ureli heads have a theory that the one in the comic wasn't the original. Because it would make sense that the one that is an operator that doesn't know what they're doing would end up like that. It's a theory, but I don't think it's... I'm not sure if it's like a thing. but I know Lloyd established that sometimes the deeds of the Warframe are mistaken for deeds of the operator, and vice versa. So that could have been an operator that just wasn't very smart. The original Ureli might be a little bit more powerful than that. Hopefully. That's my thing. It's like, hopefully. I mean, she should at least be as powerful as Hydroid, since she's basically the same thing. But Hydroid can control all the waters in the ocean. So, if she's not able to do that, then I don't know, man. Like, they definitely be fucking up with your rally, that's for sure. Also, are we going to do level cap practice, or are we going to level again?
I was actually hoping we could just do a straight out of 10.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Senpai, we're about to do a level cap attempt. Do you want to come join us, or do you want to just watch? Where's my Duodoxis? Let me prepare. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think I'm gonna be taking a. I don't think I'm gonna be taking a primary with me.
Since this is an attempt, do we want to post builds of what we use in the chat?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, we'll probably do it afterward.
Didn't y'all do it before?
We did it afterwards because we wanted to show a picture, but that was like an attempt. I think it was supposed to be an attempt, but we decided to do like a non-attempt, actual run. And when we did it, we were like, okay, this is our gear and stuff.
Because I want to do an actual run.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm considering.
I just wish Mochi could have, or Mochi could join us.
I'm gonna check on Mochi again. Oh, slime. Slime! I got notified. I got notified of something. Okay, it's not me. Oh. Apparently, Desmada is doing shorts now.
Desmada is doing shorts now?
Yeah, Desmada is doing shorts now.
Okay.
I think Mochi is still here. She just can't comment. Should I bring Baruch or Nova? I think Nova would be good. Nova would be good because she can slow things down. I don't think we want things to be faster, that's for sure.
I wanna be faster.
No. Let's see. Do I need ammo mutation? Rifle. Is it rifle ammo mutation or sniper ammo mutation?
Which weapon?
The Chakur. Apparently it's sniper, because I see the sniper ammo mutation right here.
I think it benefits from both.
Oh, okay. Where am I? Where'd I? Ooh, there we go. Sniper ammo mutation. There we go. Ba 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 boom.
If we can make this an actual run, that would be nice.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Boss, your moves, madam. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but we kind of run for ISOs.
Oh.
Yeah, I only have 142.
Wait, do I want fucking, hold on. I don't know if I want hunter munitions or if I want, does this do guaranteed impact procs? I don't know if it does. Because if it does guaranteed impact procs, I'll be able to use the other one, the, what's it called? Let's see, let's find it to see what it's called. Internal bleeding. Internal bleeding. No, I'll use hunter munitions just because I think that'll be fine. This will be fine.
If the Higasa can be made steel path viable.
Higasa can be made steel path viable. I'm not sure if level cap, but I think it should be able to level cap. I don't think it'll be taking out a I don't think it'll be taking out a Demolist though, but I can handle that.
Well, I was just asking if it could be steel
the sort of
path
stuff we'll be
viable
getting
because
up
I'm
to, I
like
think we
rather
can be,
begin.
Yeah, the Higasa can definitely be steel path worthy. It has the augment, which also counts as its own version of Serration. I think that would be good.
Higasa Serration, isn't it?
Yeah, Higasa Serration. Higasa Serration, I don't know exactly what it does, but I know it's pretty interesting.
There's this thing.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. What am I doing? What's this one? Oh, this is a train stance. It is a train stance. Okay. Bum 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 bum. My brain is somewhat obsessed with video game. Yeah, with somewhat obsessed with like game development, because every year my brain says we gotta try. Oh man.
Oh, no.
Because like that's the only like unrealistic dream that I still have, kinda. Besides things that are tied to my content and stuff. Put it on Steel Pass. Wait, is this not? Hold on. It's not Steel Pass. Steel Pass. Steel Pass.
Your path.
Kappa. Steel Pass.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you? Don't need to feel like a tramp's moved in.
By the power of Bonk. Bonk!
I won't be able to hear you, so.
Okay.
Alright.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm so fucking everywhere. I am the everywhere man. Oh! Speaking of, I used to have a character named the Everywhere Man. Actually, I still have one. I still make stories of him every once in a while. But apparently someone made an Everywhere Man. But their concept of the Everywhere Man is different than mine. And I think I definitely like my concept for the Everywhere Man better. So my concept for the Everywhere Man was a guy who used to... He existed, like, before... He existed before, like, our current timeline. And, like, a previous timeline. But, like, he actually ended up having this thing where he ended up getting true immortality. But it wasn't like, oh, he heals and stuff. what it is he actually does not have the permission to not exist. So essentially it's like he like just he's like he has to exist, right? And the whole thing about the Everywhere Man was this is why. The Everywhere Man basically is somebody who has like no connections to anybody until one day he has a daughter. And his daughter is basically his only anchor to reality. And the thing is, like, he's so... Like, the only powers he really has is, like, the ability to exist. But the reason why he has... is called the Everywhere Man is this line right here. I am everywhere, anywhere, always. Like, he exists everywhere. He found out how to twist his ability to allow himself to exist in any part of the world at the same time, right? Basically, it's like an explanation as to why each like store worker would look the same. It's because like he has like versions of himself working at like certain places. He basically works everywhere, right? He's like the clerk, he's the janitor, he like takes all these weird jobs that don't really have importance. But like the reason why he's allowed to do that is because of the fact that he cannot be punished for what he's doing, right? In fact, for like I think it was like, was it 2? It was either 1 or 2, but like for a while he actually like played the role of like a super powerful villain. That he may not be very powerful as in he can hurt people, but he has this thing where because he cannot be taken out, he is able to just do stuff without really being punished for it, right? But this time he has a daughter, and his daughter is like the only reason why he isn't a villain anymore, right? And if I remember correctly, his daughter is specifically she's half Angel of Death, because the Angel of Death is the one who actually ended up forcing him to have this kid, as in she assaulted him. The reason why is because like she touches things and they usually die, but he cannot die. So she just basically grabbed him and was like, we're having a kid now. And he's like, okay, I guess we're doing this now. So yeah, he has a kid. I remember like the whole thing is like, I guess she rarely ever calls for him, but as soon as she does, he's there, right? He's there and he's helping her, right? But there's a bunch of people who like don't believe in how powerful he can be, and like there's like world-ending threats that are like, yeah, fuck this guy, and they fuck with his daughter, right? And his daughter's just chilling, and like she's like decides, okay, I'm mad now, and ends up being like, okay, well, now she's crying, and the entire house just went silent, right? Like, okay, what happened to the house? They open the door, and it's just like this guy standing there, white shirt, absolutely fucking drenched in blood, like completely drenched in it, and it's like, I'm here to talk about your treatment of my daughter, right? It's stuff like that. And it's like he called that's the kind of crazy shit that would happen. Somebody like super powerful would like do something to his daughter, and then he just shows up, and it's like, "Ha, your dad's not here." It's like, "No, are you sure about that?" Knock, knock, knock. Oh, by the way, every single one of your guards and all of your stock, quote unquote, are fucking dead. Right? Everybody in your entire house is dead besides you guys in this room. And he just want to talk, right? He just wants to talk to you about your transgressions against his daughter. Oh, you bitch! Leave me alone. Oh wait, and this is what this is for. Oh, fucker. Hmm. But, yeah, the Everywhere Man was, like, a very simple character, but, like, the simplicity of him is kind of part of it. It's literally a thing of, like, the daughter is the one that's, like, kind of like the star of that story. But, like, everybody's like, is that guy following us? It's like, no, it's like, it's the same guy, but not really. It's like, what do you mean by it's the same guy, it's not really, but, yeah. Turns out it's been her dad this whole time. Just working at Walmart, working at the store, handing out, discounts to the people who are hanging out with the daughter. Turns out something bad happens, and, like, she refuses to really call for help until it gets really bad. All of a sudden, you know, she's crying, and now there's, like, a fucking massacre happening. Entire property is just filled with bodies and blood. And it's like, oh, damn. Maybe we shouldn't fuck with the Everywhere Man's daughter. I don't think the Everywhere Man is, like, my most interesting story. Because it's kind of sort of just the daughter doing stuff, and then things get crazy, and then... Because, like, the Everywhere Man isn't very strong. It's just that he has the ability to be anywhere. So... he just has unique ways of killing people using that. Because, like, he can just be inside, like, your body, and then just pull out, and he'll pull, like, everything out at the same time. Right? Super, super, like, simple shit like that. Or, like, yeah. But he's actually not very interesting. I think, even the two succubi are probably a bit more interesting than that. Like, the Slice of Life one that just is a delivery girl, who, is a little bit more interesting than that. She's also, like, a newer character, too. She's also an isekai protagonist. Like, I actually have a couple isekai protagonists, but it's not, like, the cringe kind that are, like, overpowered. I actually don't like overpowered protagonists. Like, there's a place for them, but they would have to have, like... The overpowered protagonist would have to have, like, something interesting happening besides them in order to attract my attention, you know? Because I'm okay with overpowered protagonists, don't get me wrong. It's just... One Punch Man is a good example of, like, there has to be more than just a protagonist who's, like, interesting, you know? I think it's this way. Because, like, in a One Punch Man, he's not necessarily, like, the main character. He is the protagonist, like, the person we see things through the lens of. But he's, like, not the main character of most of his stories. It's all about how he affects other people. But it also has the thing I like, which is... the world affects the monsters and the people. Because it's not just like, oh, monsters are just like simple monsters. It's more like they're people who have been affected by society to have an obsession. And that obsession, like, affects them in a negative way, right? It's less of a battle against monsters and more of a battle against, overindulgence. To a point where the main character's battle with overindulgence is overindulgence in depression. So he technically would become a monster if it wasn't for the fact that there were people to help him, right? It's not like a wholesome story of, like, of, like them taking, helping him with his, like, mental health and stuff. It's more like he's finding ways to be human again, right? It's all about it's literally just a story about monsters. that overindulge, right? You know what actually could be? A battle against demons, right? It's a battle against demons. Even though like I'm one of those people who are like demons are basically just people too. The classic version of demons is they are people. They are things that tempt you into overindulgence, right? So like a true like balance is in between is basically what Earth is, right? True humanity is a balance between your mind and your heart, right? A balance between your mind and your heart starts with the body too. So eating right and stuff is kind of sort of important. And I think One Punch Man also has something like that where they do be eating right. Like what the very first villain you see is somebody who eats too much crab. So he became a crab monster. Let's see. By the power of bubbles! Let's see. Oh, yay! Key! I think that one thing I always have as an issue when I'm doing a level cap is, I don't really have, like, a primary that I can use. But my secondary is just like, okay, is that the weapon you're using all the time? Yeah, it's like, yeah, however, it's only good against fucking, what you calls, Demolist. So I have that issue. Where the, oops. I guess I am supposed to be the Demolist guy, but I've been running this slight issue where I guess I do seem to need to figure out a way to not just be doing that, you know? Wasn't there a key here? I guess there's a key back here. Oh, here he is. I hear you. Oh, fucker. Where are you going? You're over here. Oh my goodness. Oh. Crazy how... Okay. So, something about game related is... I've actually come across a lot of people who say secondaries are, like, not very powerful because they're, like, they're pistols and shit. Like, they're tiny little secondaries, essentially. But my thing is, like, it's kind of interesting to hear that when some of the most powerful weapons in the game are secondaries. And it's like, oh, why not just call them pistols instead to make it like maybe it's the name that's the issue. My thing is, like, I don't think the name is the issue. I think it's more like people's view on secondaries, because what do you call a secondary if it's not a secondary, right? They call them pistols. Now I hear, like, not all secondaries are pistols, and that's like my big thing, right? It's like if not all secondaries are pistols, you can't really call them pistols. Cause like you have the epitaph, for instance, right? The epitaph ain't no pistol. That's a slingshot. That's an arm-mounted slingshot, right? Then you have the Atomos. That ain't no pistol. That's a microwave on your fist. And then you have throwing daggers. So legitimately, one is called primary and one is called secondary because that's what they're classified as, right? So I think legitimately the fact that it's like, oh, but like you're doing the dual toxicist. It's like not one of the best weapons in the game. What about the nuclear? Nucor is one of the best, like, nuking, like, standalone weapons in the game. And what about the Atomos? Literally just the Nucor, but capable of taking out acolytes, you know? You can take that and do mobbing and boss killing. And then you got the Cyclone, which is one of the best, primers in the game, right? And usually people are like, oh, but priming doesn't count. Priming does count. Sidearms? Well, that's the thing, is like secondaries and sidearms still have the same issue. Where if you call them sidearms, it's still like the side option, right? It's like it's still like the sidearm. It's like a weird thing where like people have a stigma against sidearms because of what they're called, and the fact that and the fact that in a lot of like series, they're not very powerful. But I say secondaries have always been a skill and knowledge based weapon. They may not be very easy to make good, but they are some of the most powerful weapons in the game. So like one of my biggest goals in being a content creator is to show people secondaries and to show them how powerful they can be, right? Everybody's all obsessed with these giant fucking weapons. Like the big weapons, yet the large weapons tend to not even be the most powerful. In fact, the one that's like super meta right now is the Torrid, and it's actually a really small weapon. Then you have like the Glaxion, that's also pretty good. That's also a small weapon. Because, like, I don't know. Like, sidearms is also a thing. It's like it has the word side in it, which unfortunately kind of has the same effect. I think, I guess, like, no matter what you call it, maybe if you call it, like, something stupid like micro munitions, or, something like where you tell them that they're the small ones, right? Oh, bang my sword on Jaina? Yeah. Oh, you managed to comment. That's good. Did you figure out what was wrong? Oh my god, fully armor stripping him was very good. Holy shit. I think it might have been what we were talking about, but it seems to have just remedied itself. Either that or I don't know. But I'm actually a huge fan of secondaries. I think even in when I used to play Division 2, in the Division 2, like secondaries, they had this thing where they had some pretty neat damage. And they also had unlimited ammo, which was fascinating. They had unlimited ammo and stuff like that. So it's like, now that's crazy. And not only that, but I used to use a revolver, I think. It was the one I usually liked. I don't know what it was called, but it was a revolver. And it used to one-shot heavy units. It only had like 6 shots, but still like did some pretty decent girthy damage. In fact, kind of the same way with like, I forget what it's called. Darktide, I think it's called. From Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k Darktide had a revolver, like straight up snub-nosed revolver, that was one of the best boss killers in the game. Not only that, but they also have a pistol called, I forget, the Boltor? I think it's called the Boltor. I forget what it's called, it's something like that. But it also was Oh no, it's called the Boto. The Boto pistol was like one of the also a pretty good boss killer, right? Like there was a reason why you didn't really get that many rounds with that thing, right? So even one of the most like I guess like manly games in the entire like gaming sphere, which is Warhammer, agrees that secondaries are like some of the most powerful weapons in the game, as long as you can get headshots, right? Because that was like the key. So like secondaries are like they get a bad rep just for being tiny and cute. Because I will admit, I actually say like a lot of secondaries are fucking adorable. I guess like that's a probably big thing. Let's see. Yeah, I would say actually the revolver, I forget what it was, but it was a revolver that I had, and I forget what the game was called. But I played a game that I got a hold of my first revolver in, and I noticed how powerful it was. And I'm over here like, dude, revolvers are fucking awesome, right? So ever since then, I've always had like a deep love for revolvers because they tend to be awesome, right? And I think the one thing is like, Warframe is not afraid to have really powerful secondaries. They have a stigma against shotguns, but one of the best boss killers in the game is the secondary shotgun, because it can actually get to a point where it can guarantee orange crits. So, like the Kuba Brack is actually pretty scary. Do you know who would I bang after Letty, Arthur, Quincy, Amir? Probably, I like Arthur. Arthur is actually pretty good as well. Quincy's kind of an asshole. And I know how you have this thing where you don't really like assholes. I know I don't like assholes. It's not like, oh, you peel back the layers and you find a pretty decent dude. He's an asshole through and through, and I don't really like that. Like, there isn't enough, like, nuance with that guy. He's just an asshole. Like, I would understand if he wasn't, like, always an asshole, but he just is. Like, even when you end up getting him to like you, he still is just, like... He doesn't ever let up with his bullshit, right? In fact, it's actually really hard to tell that he does like you at the end, because he doesn't really change. I don't mind being an asshole because I can dominate them with my will, yeah. He's kind of sort of one of those people who's just like constantly trying to like he's constantly trying to like be like fuck with you. And it's like, if you try to, I actually tried this as well. If you try to be dominating against him, he actually doesn't like it. I'm over here like, dude. Weirdly enough, he doesn't really like challenging him very much. It's actually Eleanor who likes being challenged. Quincy is more of a guy who, weirdly enough, wants you to kind of sort of accommodate his bullshit. So it's not necessarily like he wants to be challenged or anything. He's just kind of an asshole, right? Through and through. I think Letty likes when you're straight upfront with her. When you're like very straightforward with her. And I think Amir just likes video games. He's kind of like the girl version of Aoi, who likes it when you give them like very wholesome treatment. They like wholesome stuff. But can we do 2 at a time? I think we let's try that. Let's try that. I think we can.
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
They're both down here, opposite sides. Okay, keep that one busy. I'm gonna go fuck with this one. Or you might be able to do it actually. I believe. So I'm actually kind of an asshole, but the one thing is I'll concede and be more appealing to somebody who has proven themselves to me. Quincy doesn't do that because I technically am kind of an asshole though, and I know how you like brats. I'm definitely willing to be a brat there. I mean, I'm not completely submissive. I will complain about shit, but a good way to deal with someone who complains a lot is to just grab them by the scruff of their neck and say, fucking, I guess like forcing me to do it is kind of sort of what it is. Just a little bit of forcing. It's like, yeah, I can handle that. Just a slight bit of get down and do it kind of sort of treatment. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is he doing? Speed boost. Okay, is that the speed boost guy? That's not the speed boost guy. Oh, my gun! You stole my gun! Don't do that. That was the wrong thing. My bad.
Pausing my music for a little bit. My ears be ringing.
Yeah. Was it loud music?
No. Helps me focus.
Oh. But yeah,
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh. God. Okay, so shield gating doesn't exist now?
what the fuck? That was the wrong weapon. That's fucking. Just that one guy gets the fucking sniper. That was actually that wasn't that bad actually. Wait a minute. New strat. Ureli and the Chakur. Hold on, my dumbass brain wants me to try it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna Chakur this bitch ass.
Well, go ahead.
Hey! Took 5 shots though. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Hold on. If I could prime them with viral, right? I think that would help. Oh shit, Jazz is down. I'm coming. Conduit sentries? Uh-oh. Blah blah blah.
So, since when could Demolish shoot past shields?
Oh, he has toxin. That's the one with toxin. It's toxin resistance is gonna be like the proc, not the actual like damage. What he's doing is like he's having a area of effect that is doing toxin damage, which has a guaranteed proc, but also since you're immune to the proc, it doesn't show up as a proc, but it does do damage over time still because it's like a constant wave. I know. Yeah, I think Eagle was talking about that guy. Because eventually they start having like an area of effect around them that's toxin. It was one-shotting him too. Oh, let's see. Oh, I went the wrong way. This way. What the fuck? Let's see. My dumbass cannot control this operator at all. Oh yeah.
Why is our ally not betray us anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another pick at a conduit?
You're just still so I'll just be doing my own thing.
Yeah. Torments. Hey Torment. Get fucking boots, madame. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? There we go. Yes, okay. There we go. I think I hit fire to her ass. Then again, I didn't see any numbers, so I probably missed.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Don't mind me picking up a star. Pack hunters. Oh no, dogs. Darby dogs, yo. There we go. Ow, bitch. Bitch. Don't run away from me. Oh, cool. She survived the first shot. Oh, yeah. Click, click, boom. Oh, that's a song. Anyway. Click, click, boom. Damn. Let's see. I got you. That was some timing. That's unfortunate. Let's go. Let's go up here. Over here? It is not over here. Wait a minute, it's over here? It's this way. Click, click, boom. Hell yeah! Like, oh shit, there's multiple. Pick up one with my operator. There we go. Yum, yum. Oops. I thought I put it in. There we go. Oh my god, you are such a nerd! Oh! Oh shit, another one.
What kind of energy even is that?
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
What's that? Oh, you guys level 1 him.
It's out, ladies.
Punch, 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 punch. Oh my god. Punch. There you go. Insert.
You're about due for more of those what's-its. Interference routines. Demo units too.
No. Oh, it's this way, I think. Is it this way? I do not know if it's this way. Oh, it's this way. Do I have this? I have this. I have a cyan key. What the fuck? I need a blue one or yellow. There's a yellow one. Yellow. Oh, pick up the. Oh my fuck. This is my key. No, oh, I went the wrong way. This way. Insert. I'm not sure if feet fetish is a new thing or not. Because I know, like, hands were, like, the old, like, feet. I'm not sure if, like, feet have always been a thing. I know, like, mouth stuff, like, fellatio is, like, a thing that has always been, like, a thing. But has feet always been a thing? That's my question. I'm not sure. I know one thing that doesn't help is probably our feet are the cleanest that they have ever been in our generations. Then again, I've seen some artwork of very, very unclean feet. Put it in. Wait, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Mayorelli wasn't putting it in, I was confused why. Oh.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
I need to Google that. I need to Google that now. Hold on.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
What is the oldest example? Oldest instance of a foot fetish. That's not,
You have no life.
2nd century AD? Are you fucking serious? 2nd century AD. What the fuck?
Problem?
That's the... So foot fetish is actually like an ancient fetish. Ooh, okay. It also was, apparently a, it's apparently the oldest instance of that literature was also something I can't really talk about. Because, it's, you know, it's old literature about, like, some weird shit. But yeah, 2nd century AD is the first instance of foot fetish. This is very, that's very interesting. The oldest instance of foot fetish. Should I share this with, okay, wait a minute, so, there's also this thing where, okay. The article I was looking at, it was like an AI one. Like the AI also answers your questions sometimes. But, I think it's the reason, it is an article about, like, people saying that, foot fetish is, like, inappropriate because it's a completely unregulated situation. Because, like, the first ever literature is like that. But in my experience, it's usually adults because it's all about, like, an older woman who is being dominant and, like, stepping on you and stuff like that, or, like, having really, like, good-looking feet or something. So, I don't think that whole sentiment from that article is correct. Especially since, when you really think about it, it's kind of sort of unrelated. Because 2nd century AD, literature is so long ago that, it's kind of sort of isn't even like that anymore. So I don't know. People like to correlate things they don't like with extreme things just to shit on it. Like how, I kind of sort of do the same thing sometimes, where I'll say, like, people who don't like Yorelli are just people who worship creators like they're gods. So they always have, like, this thing where they're just gonna believe what they say rather than actually, think for themselves. I do admit that I do kind of sort of think like that sometimes. But I don't think, I don't think associating foot stuff with, like, something that inappropriate is accurate. Sorry, I had to know. The call for information, the call for the lore of that is something I needed to know. By the power of Google, I figured it out, but what was the cost? Like, was the cost worth it? I do not know.
Why is old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No man. Give another pick of conjuring.
But, I think it's good to know that information just because I like to be, I even think, like, this word is kind of cringe, but, like, educated on the things I'm talking about. I like to be a learned motherfucker, and I grew up at a stage of the internet when it was used as a tool, so I'm definitely gonna be Googling shit like that. One thing is that sometimes Google is not correct, or sometimes you have somebody Googling something, and they come across the information they want to hear, and they stop reading there, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna look at this piece of information, and they go and they say that something they said was right, even though if you were to read the entire thing, you would see that the character they're talking about really isn't the character that they think it is. It's like how do I say this? It's like I had like a conversation earlier about that where we were talking about like the lore of a game, and they said like, oh, this character is a robot, right? And I'm over here like, no. And they googled it and they said, oh, they're a robot, and they're like, no, like I played the game and I was paying attention to the story. They are not a robot. And they said, okay, well, I'll Google it. And they did Google it, and they said, yeah, see, it's a robot. And I said, no, it's like that. That's not what's happening. And then they sent me the article they saw, the wiki, and I read it, and I'm like, no, the article was agreeing with me. Because if you read it, it's like, okay, they're separating the character and the other character that they're talking about. And it's like, no, they're literally talking about a completely different person while they're saying this. And it's like, so what it is like, we're talking about like I forget what we were talking about, but like, we're talking about something where it's like the character was like supposed to be a different character. It was supposed to be like a robot or something, right? And they're like, oh, this character's a robot, everybody, and it's like a thing. And we hear like, no, that's not what I got from the story. And they're like, that's what the wiki says. I'm over here like, we both checked the wiki, because I also looked at it afterwards, and I read it, and I'm like, no, the wiki is right, but it's agreeing with me, right? That this person is not a robot. This person, they're talking about two different people when they're putting them together, right? And I was over here like bringing back school stuff, right? Because I'm over here like, in my head, I'm thinking, I tried not to like really mention it, but in my head I was thinking, you know, I read at a master's degrees level, as in like back in like the standards of the 90s. So not 90s, but the early 2000s. And you read at a 5th grade level at the standards of today. So I'm over here like, it's not that I would know because I have a reading level of this. It's the fact that I understand this, and that's why I have a reading level of this, right? So I'm over here reading it, and I'm over here like, dude, I'm right. We actually dropped that conversation a long time ago, though, because I guess like it started getting a little bit too heated, because we all wanted to be right. Well, we both wanted to be right. But the thing is, like, because of the way I read it, I noticed that he looked at the sentence he wanted to find, and then stopped there. When you literally look down further, and it says details, this character is a separate character from this character, and we're referring to this as this person's a robot and this person isn't, right? Because there are two characters that were like the same name. And rather than Googling, like, when they Googled it, they Googled, like, this one character and then the other character. But because they have the same name, they mistook that character for the same character. But as I read from that article, I'm right. Because my speciality is reading. And I can tell that the whole thing, I was like, I was not wrong when I was talking about this, right? And the thing is, like, I'm the only one who thinks this because, I guess like he showed other people this article and they agreed with him, but the same exact thing happened where they only looked at the highlighted words but not the entire article, right? I'm over here like, okay, so this is the standards for reading nowadays, you know? They started getting to that point, right? So over here like, okay, not only that, but they played the game as well. And the game also has this thing where there's an item that drops in the inventory of the enemy if you kill them. And it doesn't drop. And that's literally the indicator of whether or not they're a robot. Right? And it doesn't happen with this character. Right? So it's a lot of like misinterpreted information in the stories, and it's like it's kind of like a weird thing that can get pretty heated for no reason, because like the games already like have a lot of people who are passionate about them. I'm over here like, as someone who's been reading actual books at a college level, I can decipher writing to a point where I know exactly what they're trying to say. Like a lot of the time, I see this with like the Warframe lore heads, where they're reading into things to a point where they want to get the information they want rather than the information that's actually there, right? When you read the into the game's like lore, they have established that, especially like when they're talking about like what the creators themselves have established, Warframes are sentient, but only after the originals. The primes are not sentient unless they are the originals, right? Which is a thing that a lot of people seem to misinterpret. It's not that all of them are brain dead, it's the fact that only the originals are truly alive, right? But also this thing where the Drifter has the consensus that yes, they're clones, but they're considered the same person, right? So, especially since like Jade is a good example of this. Jade was sentient, but that was because she is the original Jade. Meanwhile, we use Jade clones, and they're not sentient, right? It's like, oh, what about Umbra? Like, why is Umbra sentient even though we put them together? And the reason for that is because we took the original parts and we actually glued him back together. And it even is said in the lore that Umbra was a failure because he was weak. Not necessarily that like he was not obedient, because he was obedient. He actually was just weak, right? Like he's in like, and it's like, if the original Excalibur were to fight Umbra, the original Excalibur would fucking wipe the floor with him. Because the original Excalibur can pulverize meteors. As in, the word pulverize means turn to dust, right? And if he can pulverize a fucking... and it wasn't meteors, it was like a dwarf star. If he can pulverize dwarf stars, right? Then I don't think Umbra is very powerful, right? He's not very powerful at all. I somebody actually used to say that Umbra was like a really powerful Warframe. But I don't really think he is. I think the thing is like, you gotta look into the actual lore of the game. And the lore of the game actually tells you straight up that the original Excalibur could pulverize a star. I do not believe that, according to the lore itself, that Umbra can pulverize a star. And I don't think his flash can, I I don't think his flash can rival the brightness of the sun. That's another thing. The original Excalibur could rival the the intensity of the sun with his flash, right? So like that's like a weird lore, like lore tidbit, I guess. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I think Josh got it. Where the fuck is? Okay. But video game lore is really interesting because one thing that a lot of people say that you should never do is tell people all of everything, and like you just have to show it. But if you show it, a lot of people are gonna be confused. And it takes someone who is like really good at deciphering stories as if it was a book to be able to decipher like a story, right? And it's like it's a weird thing where that's where my reading level comes in, because I interpret it like it's a book, you know? And because I interpret it like it's a book, oh, they disappeared. And because I interpret it like it's a book, I'm able to decipher like what the story is trying to tell us. You're bugged? Shit. I think that means you would have to die. Yeah, I think yeah, you'd have to die completely. Oh, is your bleed out timer really high? Oh no, there we go. You'd have to get yourself out. There we go. Now revive yourself and see if that helps. Okay, I think it should have helped? Question mark? There we go, there's a key.
What?
Oh no, I'm talking to, no, Senpai. Senpai was bugged.
Okay.
So we gotta let Senpai die. I think it already happened though, so we should be good. Yep, yeah.
I was like, oh, I feel like shit. I got stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, music's going back on.
More likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
But like, I think it's probably the bad thing about like saying that you should show, not tell, because a lot of like people who show like stories in video games specifically are opening themselves up for people to misinterpret what they're saying. Because it's a thing where like a lot of people are really fucking illiterate. And the thing is, if you're telling them a story, you have this thing where the illiteracy transfers into their comprehension of the game's story, right? So I think the biggest problem I have with Warframe's story is the fact they don't tell you enough. Or the thing is, they also don't, whenever they show you something, they always don't really explain it. Or they always make it not very clear, right? So it's not necessarily that they should tell us things. They should just like make us witness the situation, right? So the fact that like a lot of the time Warframe has like, oh, we're not gonna tell you anything, but we're also gonna show you this thing that's super convoluted, is like, I can kinda understand it, but I'm also somebody who who, because of my understanding of stories and information, has a college level reading level. So the fact that Warframe is barely understandable to me is kind of an issue. Like, I actually understood the 1999 story. And then you have a really big YouTuber, what you call, Mr. Warframe guy, who doesn't understand a damn thing. Over here, like, I thought the story was pretty simple, right? So that's probably like a huge issue, right? But I definitely straight up understood what Warframe was trying to say. It's just that that's not true for everybody.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
I think that's kind of an issue actually. Cause like people always like struggle with stories, and I'm just like I'm just like it's interesting, you know. In fact, it's like that with movies too. Like I know there's a lot of like there's a lot of things where someone who doesn't really understand information can also like not be able to pick up on like an anime. So an anime will be completely like confusing, but someone like me who would be looking into the same anime would be able to completely decipher the story on the first episode. Like what's a good example? I guess like I don't know what's a good example. Like, I got Code Geass is the one that I watched, without spoilers, or like anything really interesting. But I understood Code Geass, and it's like there are a lot of, I guess I saw later on the online that people were super confused with Code Geass' story, and I was like, I wasn't confused. And then you got some of the lore heads like talking about Code Geass, and a lot of them are like arguing with what something means. And then in my head, they're all wrong. Because I was able to decipher the story as to what's going on. Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh, but like I'm a psychologist," and over here, like, you really think a psychologist could pick apart an anime character's like whole shtick? Like, I don't think an anime character fits under any sort of like psychology, right? Because an anime character, like, they don't even get traumatized the same way, right? In fact, a lot of anime characters have this thing where they can defeat trauma immediately. And that's not how trauma works, right? In fact, a lot of the thing is like, oh, anime characters go like, we're gonna face our fears in a single battle, right? And then all of a sudden they're no longer afraid. No, that's not how that works. I think a good example is like Goblin Slayer and like the I forget what her name, like the Grand Priestess, I think her name is. Like the big lady, like the one that is like in charge of the town, right?
Works for me.
She shouldn't just suddenly not be afraid of goblins, right? Like she doesn't even shake anymore. But facing your fears is not a one-time and done thing. Just for the fact that she faced so many goblins and won should not be a case for her recovering from her fear, right? That's not how that works. In fact, I'd say like it would be a lot more realistic if she had to like cry afterwards and actually ended up having to like process the situation more. before she went back out into the field. Because she was immediately fucking up goblins after a while. Like, yes, you're able to, like, fuck up goblins, if you were to have that one burst of, like, effort, right? But the fact that she's now just immediately able to fight goblins now is not very realistic as to how trauma works. Because trauma, specifically the way that her trauma works, it's debilitating. You do not just immediately get over debilitating trauma. Because that's like the whole point of it. It's like a disease, right? It's like catching a major disease. And you cannot recover immediately from a disease unless there's magic involved, which doesn't really exist in real life. And I don't think there's a magic spell that can cure you of emotional trauma in Goblin Slayer, right? So like legitimately, I don't believe that a psychologist is a very good person to talk to when it comes to anime. Because for one, in order for that to be a thing, you would have to have a psychologist helping you build these characters. But the experience that a anime writer has is personal experience, and legitimately psychotics, and not psychotics, but psychosis and stuff like that doesn't really work the way that people think it does. Because it's like, even nature is not set in stone, right? Because if that was the case, then why does a scorpion greet you when you come home, right? Shit, legitimately, if you feed and respect the space of a spider in the corner of your room, that spider will actually get to a point where it will essentially greet you in its own weird way and actually be happy that you're home. Legitimately, a spider in the corner of your room that is supposed to be just laying there being a spider will have the mental capacity to greet you if you come home and like, yeah, and stuff like that. The way it does it is it will go out of its web and it will look right at you and start cleaning itself. It's like, it's comfortable. It's showing you that it's comfortable around you, right? It's not the only way that it'll interact with somebody who just came home that it likes, but that's like the main thing. It's like if it's cleaning itself in front of you, then it's comfortable around you, right? It's comfortable enough to be in a vulnerable state of cleaning itself. Not only that, but like, not every cat will bite you if it gets overwhelmed with being pet, right? Not every orange cat will break your TV because it's stupid. Sometimes an orange cat could actually be extremely intelligent. Going as far as to say, like, even when it comes down to human beings too, right? Just because myself, I'm autistic, doesn't mean I'm like someone who has like an unbelievable amounts of focus when dealing with like the thing they like, right? I may have something like that when it comes to video games, but it's mostly the fact that I can autopilot a video game. Because I can literally just, I'm doing a level cap right now while talking about nature, right? And how, like, it's kind of sort of not set in stone rules, right? It's more like a guideline. But, rather than being really focused on it, I'm stemming, right? The stemming is true. The unbelievable amounts of focus, not really. Either that, or what I can say is, most likely they have a misconception of what the unbelievable amount of focus is. It literally could possibly be the fact that it stimulates the brain and allows them to naturally do it without really doing anything else, right? Like going off and playing a video game and being able to handle a whole entire conversation while beating the shit out of like some of the hardest enemies in the game. It's kind of something that like is kind of like a thing that not very many people can do, right? I'm going autopilot on this bitch. Whenever you see me focusing on like Monster Hunter, I'm usually quiet, right? Right now, I'm just pulling off maneuvers and tactics in order to like get to a point where my hands are moving. But I'm autopiloting this shit, right? And people would say, oh, autistic people have a lot of focus. That's not entirely the case. I am not focused at all. I'm just going, my hands are moving, and my brain is processing this stuff, but I'm not even paying attention to what's happening, right? So like, yeah, basically, I think my tangent was about like anime characters and how psychology doesn't really work on that. That's kind of like a thing. Like a lot of people would say, oh, this is actually a good example. Speaking on autism, you know, a lot of people are assuming that a lot of women, a lot of the girls in anime are autistic, when in actuality, like, they are just eccentric. It's not even like, here's the thing. In order for them to be autistic, they would have to establish that. And another thing is this. I don't think it would be appropriate for someone who either doesn't have an autistic, like, sibling or, like, loved one to be having an autistic character. Not because they can't do it, but because I've seen what happens when people try this, right? I know, like, people who aren't autistic can write autistic characters, but for one, it happens too often. Well, it's perceived as happening too often. And for two, like, if that's the case, then I think people have a really weird, like, view as to what an autistic person is, right? Like, what's a good example? Like, is it the No Game, No Life people? No, it's not them. I forget what it was. Like, it was like the brother and the sister at the end, like, ran away and got married. Well, like, they're saying that, like, the sister was autistic or something. There's a lot of that. It's a lot of, like, oh, this freaky little gremlin of a woman is autistic. I'm like, what about being a freaky little gremlin makes her autistic? Like, that's almost as if people are saying all autistic people are freaky little gremlins. Like, we're freaky most of the time, but that's not the case all the time, you know? In fact, I know a lot of autistic people, and not all of us are freaky. A lot of us are, but it's not like a thing that just says, oh, if you're freaky, you're autistic, right? I don't really think the creator even established that she is either. So I don't think you can use that either. It's basically like people who are aware of the diagnosis are determined to diagnose everybody. Like, yes, it's extremely common nowadays, but it's not like it's in every media. Because I think I saw somebody say that, like, fucking Dick Grayson, as in Robin, the one in Teen Titans, was fucking autistic. I'm like, no, dude, that's fucking stupid. I don't think specifically Batman would allow an autistic person to become one of his crime fighters, right? Because he's already a little bit sketchy on the kids, right? Like it may seem weird, but like yeah, like it's like Batman is kind of sketchy on like letting kids fight crime, right? Believe it or not. So I don't think he would specifically want an autistic kid to fight crime. Cause like, not that he wouldn't think it was possible. It's more like it's extremely inappropriate. You know, it's like super inappropriate. So I think legitimately Batman has more class than that. You know, if anybody were to do that, I mean, it would be probably somebody like Booster Gold or some bullshit. Shit, you like, I think Deadpool would be one of those people who would have that, but it's mostly like, what if it was like a not Make-A-Wish kid, but like, didn't he have a Make-A-Wish kid as a person before? I think he did. I think Deadpool had a Make-A-Wish kid as one of his people once. Like Spider-Man did too, but I think it was more like Spider-Man was like telling him stories as he was, you know, on his way out. But Deadpool literally had a Make-A-Wish kid as his fucking protege one time, I think. Because, like, he was apparently, like, a huge fan of Deadpool. And, like, I guess, like, the Make-A-Wish kid was like, I kind of sort of want to blast this one guy. Like, I know it was his dad or something. And it's like, okay, well, what did, like, I don't, I usually don't do, like, charity work. And it's like, I'm a Make-A-Wish kid, alright? I make a wish. And it's like, okay, I'll do that. And it's like, I guess he felt bad and wanted to, like, have him help him, I guess? I'm not sure, like, what happened, but I know he helped him at some point. But, like, I think, is that something he helped him, but he, like, gave him a mask and said, let's go on an adventure or something stupid like that? That the kid had cancer or something. And, like, you know, Wade Wilson, he literally is just, like, he's like the representative of like cancer in comics, right? So he's like over here like giving this Make-A-Wish kid his wish, but like also bringing him along for the ride. Just because it was like his final adventure. And yeah, it was interesting. At least that's what I'm remembering from like watching a video. I could have swore that was the thing. I'm not entirely sure. I know that oh fuck. Oops. I know that Spider-Man ended up interacting with Make-A-Wish kids. But I think the comics in general have a weird fascination with that kind of stuff. I'm coming. Like, yeah, comic book, oh shit, what the fuck? That went through my shields. Oh! I'm not using my survivability! I'm stupid. My bad. I have a survivability that I'm not using. Where am I going? I'm going this way.
Destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
There we go. That got me out of my my focus. Let me see. Let me see. Oh.
Yeah, that got me straight out of my groove.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I'll be right there. Woo! Okay. I'm coming. Aha! Fuck you! There we go. Oh my goodness! Oh, is it time to go? I think it might be time to go. We're in an infinite death loop. This happens sometimes. Hey, everybody goes operator, and we're gonna go to the exit. I think it's about time. This was a good attempt. Oh my god, we're in the death loop.
The enemy toxic.
Yeah. Yeah, toxin extremisses are... Oh, toxin weapons! Okay, yeah, I get it. We're good. We just have to do one... We just have to do one of them. We just have to do one of them, and we can skip this.
Fitting in with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
We all just need to rush this guy. Okay, we got it. Now we just have to trigger the other ones and just let them go. Oh, did you go down? You go down.
It just instant killed.
Yeah, it's toxin weapons. We need to just...
No, like, it didn't send me down, it sent me to dead.
Yeah. That's one of the bugs that we have to worry about when we're constantly dying. Just like instant death. There's also the one where we instantly revive. That's also another one. Although I don't think that counts as getting killed, but I've had that earlier. Okay, now we just have to let this one go. Oh shit! Yeah. We just have to like try our best to stay alive, or like not to keep getting each other up, basically. We just gotta let these things go because we technically finished a round. We just gotta let this be a thing. Oh no! Is that an acolyte that might have a? Yeah, he has a toxin weapon. What the fuck? Oh my god. Got him. Yeah, Mania has a toxin weapon, I think. Did he disappear? Hell, no, he didn't. Fucking Mania of all people, too. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go out of invisibility soon. Yep. Oh, we got it. Okay. Ow! Asshole!
I got the conduit open.
Nice. I got you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think, yep. I thought we were in a death loop. I didn't notice that we had toxin weapons. Okay, so we're definitely gonna be able to do this. We just have to survive. Oh.
Have to survive and not nuke.
Oh my god, I got nuked right out of my survivability. Alright, you fucker, I have my... Where'd he go? This asshole. Oh, we all died at the same time, hell yeah. Oh!
Wait, man. One of us managed to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh, I was revived. I got you. I actually didn't know I was down. Alright, we did it!
I don't have to worry about toxin weapons.
Yeah, when toxin weapons are out, just know that you're probably gonna need to try hard. And Noxes too. Noxes are also a little bit like that. Yeah, well, we're still good. We're still good. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Nox. Motherfucking Nox. Let me get you up.
If I knew toxin resistance wouldn't help against damage, I wouldn't have fucking picked up the thing.
Yeah.
As I get toxin procs, that's awesome.
Yeah. Alright, let's do a thing. We got 2 of them, so that's cool. Da, 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 da.
It was just that we didn't get.
We just have to get our rhythm back. I even think I was like, I forget what I was talking about. I think I was talking about like Deadpool. I forget what about Deadpool though. Make-A-Wish Kid! Yeah! Make-A-Wish Kid and Deadpool. Yeah, there was like a couple, I'm not sure if there was a couple of them, but there was like one Deadpool comic about Make-A-Wish Kids. What even started that? Because I think I had a point afterwards.
They're having a go.
Something about like,
Conduit.
oh yeah! Something about like mental, like, psychology being not very good indicators of like, anime story stuff, right? I remember. Okay, so yeah, psychology is not really something you can use on like anime specifically, because a lot of the time it's eccentric for no reason, and it's not really something that's like natural to be. I know a lot of people are like, oh, this isn't an anime, but like it's very similar. Like people are like, oh, Dory in Finding Nemo is just faking, right? Well, there is a thing where a story can be made about a fake version of something that exists, right? So it's not necessarily, oh, Dory is faking. No, it's just a dramatized version of something that actually exists, right? Like Dory apparently has, I guess, like fish brain. It's just like that's what you can call it. You're bugged again. Need to die. Okay. But like that's basically what Dory has, and we just call it fish brain amnesia, right? Because it's literally just like a Dory specific thing, which honestly actually exists in other media too. Like there's books with characters that have like the same situation, right? Where like, oh, I have no memories because of a trauma, and my brain is like, but trauma doesn't entirely work in a way where it would do that necessarily. Like you'd have a thing where your brain blocks out stuff, like that's actually real, but it's more of a thing that happens as a defense mechanism. That's more like, I just want to forget about this thing. But it's not like you'll lose all of your memories and still have your skills available to you. Because yes, like things are like, things as in like, training will stay with you a long time, but a lot of that training is actually tied to your mental capacity. So a lot of the time it's like, if somebody were to, lose their memory, like Wh-reframe is actually a good example of this. I'm pretty sure, like, if they were to be more realistic, I think, we would be, like, combat ready, but, there should be, like, Tenno that are not combat ready. Like, Tenno who have lost so much of their memory that they cannot fight, right? So I guess the one thing is, when the way you'd be a little bit more realistic is when the Lotus is like, hey, do you remember how to do this? It's not necessarily, oh, like our muscle memory. It's more like how much of our memories is missing, right? Like we still know how to use a gun, right? But like someone like someone's OC that's like would also have a Wh-reframe would actually have a Wh-reframe not for like combat, but like they would literally have a Yureti because like the Yureti is comforting to them, right? Kind of like a pet or like a toy, right? Like the Yureti makes them feel safe. But you'd also have it to where like, okay, well, what about if they ever needed to use that person, right? Maybe they can relearn stuff, and that's probably what Samaris and Teshin are there for, is teaching the Tenno the stuff they should know, rather than the stuff that they already know, right? Which it could be like how mastery rank works, right? Like there's a bunch of Tenno who go down a lot because they're still learning. but like there's a bunch of Tenno who are like the founders, right? And they have always been combat ready. Because canonically, we actually have already found all of the Tenno. It's just that I do not believe that all of us would be combat ready, right? Because like if we are losing our memories, like who's to say that we all of them know how to use a gun, right? Like even something as simple as like the Lotto, right? I don't think every single Tenno would remember how to use a Lotto, right? To a point where even to a point where quite possibly the Tenno that we play as is most likely a rare case, and that's why we deal with the Lotus a lot, because maybe some Tenno don't even know who the Lotus is when they wake up. I know like the Lotus had to introduce herself to us, but like there's probably like a few, like I get like the Acolytes are a good example of this. There's probably a few Tenno who don't even remember the promises that the Lotus made. And there's also probably Tenno who never got the promises that they were made to a point where they're mad about it. So it'd be like angst and violence, or probably there's people who are like scorned, while like the other ones are more like people who don't remember the teachings of the Lotus and don't view her as something special. And maybe like Torment is just a fucking weirdo, right? Like something along those lines. It's like a thing of like, if they were to be a little bit more diverse in their storytelling, we would have Tenno that are not like combat unit. The one thing though is I don't think we'd ever be able to see them, since I'm pretty sure the Lotus wouldn't want anything to do with them. Because the Lotus doesn't have time to babysit, right? She wants warriors, I guess. And that's the one thing I could say about like how you would introduce them, is like maybe not all of them actually agree with the Lotus's bullshit. Oops, my bad. Can I get him from here? Yeah, I can. A little bit higher? No? Yeah, there we go. Damn. He's just hiding in that bubble. The bubble's gone. Hey. But I have this weird thing where like, I like stories that are really like broad in like its complexity. Because I really like a complicated story. But I think Warframes is complicated, but it's not really like very clear what happens. So like, I have this weird thing where like I enjoy Warframe's story, but I'm not like attached to it like I am like Monster Hunter, right? Because in Monster Hunter, you have books and stuff, and like stuff that's like real life, not real life, but like actual like lore that actually points towards like how Monster Hunter is. In fact, like there's actually a couple of things. It's not just the Equal Dragon weapons, but if you mention Equal Dragon weapon, you have like a bunch of people who get excited. But there's also another thing to that. There is the Guild Knights, I think they're called. Not the Guild Knights. It's I think it's the Guild Knights.
It is Guild Knight.
Yeah, the Guild Knights. There you are. Like Guild Knights, they're not just hunters, right? The Guild Knights are not just hunters. They're people who handle the laws of Monster Hunter, and it's very subtle in the way they do it, but everybody notices, hey, the hunter has to get permission to hunt something, and that's how it works, right? It's actually how it works in actuality.
Are you explaining for Jazz?
I'm explaining it to the audience. I'm just talking because we're doing something and I don't want to get bored. But like, there's this thing where if you the guild knights will hunt you down if you're a poacher, right? And this is the thing of like, when you look at the way Fabius acted when somebody asked about, questioned your motives for hunting Zoshia the first time, he brushed it off because he has a kind of respect for you that transcends the rules of what's supposed to happen. Because he knows if someone finds out that you're the one who wanted to hunt Zoshia and you did it without permission, they actually would have to execute you. And the way they execute them is literally by hunting them like monsters. They give you gear, like shitty gear, and they put you in one of the basically the areas that they hunt things in, which is what they actually chase things to there usually. They put you in there, and your job is to essentially just survive as long as possible and be hunted like a monster. Because if you're going to be hunting, if you're going to be disabling the environment yourself as a human being who's supposed to be protecting it, then you're no better than a monster, right? So you're being hunted like a monster. That's like the whole point.
The best way to describe it is, since you're a monster, but you know, they're still humans. They're gonna give you gear to give you a fighting chance, but
Yeah.
they're gonna basically be like, alright, got another hunt for you. You're going to this region, and as soon as you are gone, they're going to another squadron, which is the guild hunters, and they'll be like, alright, I sent this hunter to this region, he is a poacher, kill him.
Yeah. And it's like, that's basically how, that's basically my thing is like, Monster Hunter's lore is really good, right? It's also super deep, and it's like, you can tell things from like that are very subtle, but like if you know, right? But everybody else is like, okay, that's pretty interesting. But when it comes to Warframe's lore, there's a lot of things that are left up to question, mostly because like, there's a lot of people who have a hard time deciphering stories. Like, a lot of what is happening in Warframe is very easy for me to understand, but I understand how it's not very easy for everybody. So a lot of people argue about the lore rather than, like, agreeing because there isn't enough of telling. Because, yes, show don't tell is, like, really important. But sometimes there just is too much showing and not enough telling, right? Like Warframe really has some pretty good lore, but you really have to pay attention, right? I think that's like the big thing about the lore I have is like it's good lore. It's not told in a way that I like. Like there's not enough, it's not obvious enough, right? To the point where one of the most prominent like lore heads believes that no Warframe is sentient or something stupid like that, when in actuality not only is it established by Ballas, but also the DE themselves and the emails between Drifter and Amir that the Warframes we're using are not sentient, but original Warframes like Jade and the Stalker and Umbra, they are sentient because they are the originals. But we're using like clones, right? And the clones just so happen to be brain dead. Which is really important to the story because like yes, it wasn't the Warframe that broke the sword, but it also is a thing of like there are sentient Warframes out there, and we just don't see them because Warframe is too afraid to use Warframes in stories. It's like Jade was used, but she didn't even move. She didn't even move from her spot. She was too busy just laying there dying, right? What I want to see is straight up oh, there's a Warframe that's doing something? Oh, well, it also just happens to be just sentient enough to really talk to you, right? I would really like that. I would really like a Warframe to be a part of the story and actually be something you can talk to, because there's a little bit too much like things where it's like Warframes are like stupid, alright, or like unable to interact with stuff. Oh, someone's Lich came over. I gotta. But yeah, I really like lore and stuff. It's just that it's not easy for everybody to decipher what the hell is happening, right? I also got a phone notification. I might want to check that. I think I actually might have rehashed a few conversations because I got interrupted with us getting a toxin eximus, not toxin eximus, but toxin weapons from enemies, and they were destroying us for a little bit. But how are you doing, Keith? Oh, you're not there? Oh.
Keith Deffen.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
His mom's probably bitching at him.
Yeah. We just got him here.
I know. Ears starting to ring from the music again.
Yeah. No. Oops.
Got some energy orbs over there.
I don't know. I've just been blasting things. We're actually at a point where these guys can one-shot us, so we're actually surviving pretty well.
Love your gift for conflict resolution. I could watch all day.
I have a heat proc. I'm gonna die.
No.
Where? Yeah, it is.
Wait, why aren't you using Marilena?
Because I have to double tap to activate her, and sometimes that causes issues. Not only that, but she more is like an extended shield gate rather than something that's like a survivability that's good for me to use. I think the one thing is that yes, she does make a noise when she explodes, but it's not a loud enough noise for me to be able to decipher when I need to use her again. I usually go with like whether or not the shields go down, but that uses a lot of energy, and I think Omimori definitely is a little bit better with survivability for what I'm trying to use it for. Because Omimori also seems to heal shields. So, oops. That's fucking violence.
What does Omimori do as a substitute?
It heals you instead of damages you when you get hit with something, and then goes on a 3-second cooldown, I think. I think it's 3. But
okay, so it is worth it to pick up.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Well, they have increased damage.
That's fine. It's definitely not,
At least it isn't toxic.
yeah. I think the thing is, I would hate it if it was Toxin. But right now it's not too bad because they're already at a point where they can one-shot us. So I think it's not even that big of a deal. Oops, I went the wrong way.
That big of a deal.
I think somebody went down.
Yeah, Senpai did.
Good boy.
There you go.
But yeah, Actually, I wanted to tell Keith about what I found out about foot fetish. That there is the earliest instance of that in literature was like in the 2nd century AD or something like that. So like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like some people would say, oh, that's a new thing. Oh, people used to be so much more reserved. Like, no, man, freaky shit has always been a thing. Like, what, like succubi are like a like old thing, and the whole thing is like it's a exotic beauty who used to be able to tempt you, and it didn't used to be a spell. Like, that's the thing. It used to be that succubi wouldn't tempt you with a spell. It was just words, right? It was just honeyed words. It wasn't until I forget when it was. It wasn't until like probably around the time of like the Renaissance, not the Renaissance, but like the like America's witch hunts, that people thought that succubi were like magical, right? But they were always magical, but they weren't like witches basically could cast spells on people, right? But that's basically like what they thought. When in actuality, it used to be just somebody who it used to be like somebody who just did weird shit, right? Which was just like the weirdo. But it wasn't until like the Salem witch trials that like people thought that witches were fucking magical, right? In fact, I don't even think they used to kill them. I don't think so. I think the like during like the Crusades, it was more like a it's more like just they were just killing anybody who didn't want to talk, didn't want to agree with them, right? That's basically what it was. But like the when it comes to demons and stuff, they weren't magical until later, like really recently actually, comparatively. Like succubi didn't used to hit you with a spell. They usually just say, "Hey, wanna do this for me? I'll have sex with you." And it's like, okay. Like, it was literally just a free choice thing. Like the succubus wasn't telling you to do anything. You're just like, hey, wanna have some fun, wanna indulge, right? What am I? Oh, there we go. And that's basically the other thing. It was like it was an indulgence, and it was always a free choice thing. Until like not a long time ago for us, but like not that long ago for like demons existing, right? And then there's like this interesting thing where like I guess like wrath demons were also similar, where it's just like it's not necessarily, hey, I'm gonna make you angry just by being in presence of you. No, it's just like, hey, dude, you know that guy? He did this thing, and it really sucked. You should probably like beat the shit out of him. It's like, yeah, it's tempting. It's not like temptations is not like a magic thing. It's just, hey, you're pretty. I'm gonna do stuff for you in exchange for interacting with that prettiness in the way I want, right? Holy shit! That one was awesome. Yeah,
Also, something to note about Wh-reframe. We are over halfway done.
Yeah. If this is the case, then I don't really think. I know it's more. It's actually a bit of a challenge, but I don't really think it's like that big of a challenge because they're already at the one-shot capacity.
Do not fucking jinx it.
They're already at a one-shot capacity, right? But we are able to survive enough to be okay, right? It literally the only thing that can really mess us up now is a genuine mistake. I'm carrying the white key. I need to go find an orange key. Do we have an orange key, or did that one disappear?
Well, the conduit that's up is the orange one.
Oh, okay, we're good then. Handle Mania, and I'll handle this guy.
I don't even know where Mania's at.
Love the theory.
Hey, babe. Oh, Mania is just being Mania right now. You little fucker. Are you the? Yeah, you are. You are the guy. He's the guy. He's the guy. Look out, he's the guy. He's the guy I don't like. He has the bubble. He'll launch you in the air. He'll cast the Zephyr bubble. Oh, motherfucker! See, this is literally the one issue I have with them is that guy right there. Fuck that guy. But don't worry. Don't worry. It's not necessarily a jinx. It's just fuck that guy. That's all it is. Oh, my key! Oh, my key!
Yeah, it's like, don't forget your key, then you walk straight past it. I'm like, okay, I'll fucking grab it.
I forgot that I dropped my
Yeah,
key
no,
when I
fuck
died.
you. My key back. Since you want to fucking leave, pig.
Fire! There we go. Oh, Memori. I still like how it allows my Ready to talk. She literally just says "Oh Memori" as if she's casting a spell, but I think it's like pretty cool. Especially since like the Warframe's original intention with the Warframes was everybody was gonna be able to become Umbra, but they scrapped it because they couldn't figure it out. And I'm over here like, damn. And now they have the proto-frames. It's like, wow, everybody's human now, huh? And the only thing I can think of is like,
figured out the code.
I know one thing is I still very much agree with that guy who's like, I don't want Warframe to be filled with a bunch of people because it makes it feel like it's a freak show rather than a cool robot game. I like them, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we should have everybody have proto-frames. Especially since another thing I can add to that is, what if they fuck up your ready? Not, like, what if they make it in a way that I don't like, basically, you know? I'll probably be a little bit upset about that, I'm not gonna lie.
I think we're at level 1,000 enemies. That
Yeah.
orc is right there.
Yeah, we're at level 1,000. 1,552.
Yeah, because I killed a 120 or 1021 earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're at not 121. 1021 to 1051.
I like how my drone is able to come with me because he's actually been helping. He's actually been very helpful. He's a helpful little choo-choo.
My drone's been crying.
I'm trying to hit heads. There we go. Oh, I gotcha. I think Senpai was also trying to hit head. Or typing something. Run! They're gonna touch us inappropriately! I think I should probably get involved.
And hear me out. What if I want that?
Yeah. Bugged again. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to let Nerd die. Wait, did you just instantly get up? Did that fix it? I'm not sure if it did.
Seems to. That pipe seems to be running just fine now.
Oh, that's good. That instant get up glitch is both terrible and cool at the same time. Because it does fix things. It's just... It almost seems a bit unfair. It's like, I won. It's like, why? Because I got glitched? It's like, ah, oh, I see. You cheated. You cheated!
What the
Oh,
fuck did I
fuck!
come back with?
Ah, you came back to us talking about Senpai going down. And...
What?
Senpai is one of my viewers. He's with us today. We don't have Mochi today, but we're doing a level cap attempt.
You motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We're doing that without you.
Yeah, you were...
I thought You stub your dicks on a wall.
No, I have done that before.
You can suck my dick.
It's too small.
He was small. Yeah, he wants it to kind of sort of choke him a little bit, you know? Just a little bit.
I gotta make that shit look like I gotta go to the ER for a collapsed lung. That's how bad I want to choke.
Yeah, choke a bit.
No.
Oh, also, maybe, we can put it on cooldown, it's fine. Cooldown is just as good as stopping. I know YouTube doesn't really mind. It's just, Twitch is the one that we kind of sort of have to not be too rude.
These motherfucking Noxes keep on.
Ooh, you said a no word. Twitch is gonna ground you.
No, Twitch knows that I swear a lot.
And punish my food.
Oh my god.
My poor innocence was ruined. I was corrupted by your no word.
Oh no, not that children.
Oh no, who gives a shit?
I am children. I am plural.
You are plural.
I am plural.
Yeah, with all 20 of your personalities.
Some days it's 21.
Yeah, sometimes you have a 21st
What do you
one.
mean some days are 21?
Depends how I'm feeling.
That's fucking awful. Oh, I got sweat in my eye.
Oh no! Wait, is it hot? Is it really hot where you're at? Or are you just really focused?
No.
There's not-
My palms sweat when I focus.
You're really hot.
Oh my god, Angst. Angst is tripping me the hell out. Why is she
Oh my
still
God.
following me?
Oh, that hurts so bad. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna run out of energy.
Oh my.
I'm
fucking
dead.
God.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Hold on, let me.
Oh,
fuck.
why did that hurt so bad? Oh my god. So for context, I have a cut on my finger, and I went to stretch, but the way that I stretched made the cut stretch,
Oh, that's crazy.
and it stretched apart. Oh my god, that hurt.
Yeah.
I just ripped my own skin. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I think we
Hi.
all died.
Yeah, we all died one after another.
It sounds like you need a Yami on your team.
Yeah. Well, we're at one shot potential, and I guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Sorry. Blah blah. It's crazy how I move by rolling, so I've been actually using my rolling guard a little bit too much. So I think I might have to optimize my movement a little bit. So let me make adjustments right now.
Sorry if I accidentally flashbanged you in Senpai. I know my
Damn, I got involved in everything and it didn't give me a thing. Oh, Senpai is laying down.
I just want to mention, the fact that you just said flashed by Senpai is the wildest shit I've heard today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know as a viewer, but still.
Yeah. Senpai is also laying down and presenting himself to me.
Okay.
He is! You should have saw the stream. It was amazing. Also, I'm pretty sure I got some bots, but, oh my god! Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, hold on. I just gotta stay away. Haha! Fuck you, Nox! Oh my god. Let's see. Nox be all like, I have an area of effect that does toxin. Over here like, okay, let me just like not stay in there. It's like, no, that's cheating. That's cheating. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. The nasty bug that disables everything every time I walk into my Warframe? I don't know. That bug is not supposed to be this common. I don't know what's happening. Let me see. I used to know a streamer who I used to know a streamer who used to I can't shoot or anything else that die, yeah. I used to know a streamer who used to run operator damage. That was pretty interesting. Let's see. Oops. Fuck. We got her. Okay. Oh, okay.
I only have 1 revive left.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Okay,
I'm watching Aurora, but I'm muted because other stream.
Mm.
Oh. God, this is my last revive.
Yeah. Oh, I'm coming. Da 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 da.
I am so irritated.
Okay, we're good.
I gotta wipe the sweat controller.
That toxin one definitely messed us up a little bit.
Yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, that kinda brought my mood down.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go. Is that him? No, that's not him. Haha! Oh my god.
I will say if we do lose this attempt, I will definitely have to put secondary fortifier.
Yeah.
For Fate.
Yeah.
Because I think my entire thing has been survivability.
Yeah. That should help. I think you should definitely have the damage because I've been able to pick up keys from your kills. Let's see. Insert key.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's not damage I'm lacking, it's attack speed, which I could just redline and I'll be fine.
That's right.
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
This way? No, it's this way. Yeah, it's definitely this way. I just hope it's not a Nox. Watch it be a Nox. It's gonna be a heavy gunner! Oh, it's a heavy gunner. Okay, we're good. No Nox.
We're in stream at 6 hours, right?
Yeah. Well, I've been streaming. I streamed an hour late, but I'm probably gonna be streaming until we get this run finished, whether we win or not. I legitimately the toxin examine was the only problem we had. Not toxin examine, the toxin weapons was the only thing we had that was the problem. We definitely could do this if it wasn't for that roll. It's just that it's a really
I
rare
dropped
roll.
my edible.
You dropped your edible.
You know, don't do that.
Don't drop
Okay.
your edible.
10-second rule.
Don't forget to make sure there isn't any hairs on it, or
No shit.
yeah. And I think, like, what is that? Little rocks.
I know it's 3-second rule, but fuck it. 10-second rule. This is inedible. It's too expensive for me to do the 3-second rule.
Your ready bubbles are definitely carrying this. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what it is.
We do 5 second over here.
If it's an edible, there ain't no amount of seconds. I'll pick it up.
Don't leave it there for like a fucking minute or two.
Oh my god.
But
If I see an edible, if it's been there for a month, I still might eat it.
Might, yeah.
And you're juiced. Nice.
I mean,
Muffin, this me calling.
sadly, I understand that because edibles are fucking expensive.
See, not only that, I'm a pothead.
Ahead.
And not only am I a pothead, and edibles are expensive, I'm broke, and as of current, ain't shit going right in my life, so edible is going right.
Yeah. Boo 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 boo.
I blame it on Nod.
No. Don't blame our pet monkey. Fox.
Wow.
Pet fox. I forgot he was a fox furry. My bad.
Yeah, nice save.
Shh.
You know what I mean by
I
that.
have to go
But nice save.
fucking
Yeah.
operator.
Oh my god, I'm getting Jade Lighted. Fuck yo, Jade Light.
How the fuck did you think of that save just that quick?
Because it's actually what I meant.
Oh.
It's just that my brain defaulted to something else that's a little bit less wholesome.
Does that make me the racist one?
I don't know. Let's see.
Jenna, do you have something to share to the class?
No. How to make a good save?
The Animal Kingdom.
The Animal Kingdom is cool. That's actually where I learned how to deal with people who are dangerous. Yeah. Like, let's see. Like, treat a dangerous person like a cat. Don't force them to do shit.
What the fuck?
Time to do shit and beat
Oh, that bitch!
I gotcha.
Oh, that motherfucker. Alright, so for context, I don't like sour stuff. This motherfucker, my friend that I bought the edibles off of, he fucking snuck a sour fucking edible in this bitch.
Ah, bitch.
I love sour.
I
What do
don't.
you get for hating sour shit, pussy?
Fuck you. Fuck your chicken strips.
No, my chicken strips are supposed to be sauce free. Actually, that sounds terrible.
Thinking that fucking salt is spicy, like your mom fucking thinks.
I was about to say, I don't think salt is spicy. I
Salt?
don't think.
Your mom
I don't think.
thinks
No.
salt is spicy.
I don't think that a million Scoville is spicy.
Main Scoville isn't too bad.
You know, that's a scorpion pepper.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
that-
ghost peppers.
Ghost peppers are not as hot.
Really? I didn't know that.
Scorpion is higher, I think.
Yeah,
What?
just a.
Was
Just by a little bit.
pepper like 700,000?
Like
Oh, I'm
700.
stuck behind something. My
Okay,
bad.
ghost peppers are like 700 to a million. Scorpions are 1 million to 2 million.
Oh, okay.
And there was one that was higher than that, but it's like impossible to eat it, or else you will just explode your stomach.
Bet. Find out what the name of it is and I'll eat it. On stream.
No. Then I would get in
You
trouble.
wanna eat a 10 million skull file Utin pepper?
I'd eat it.
Oh my god, what do you want, Torment? You moist ass bitch!
It torments us.
She wants to be the superior moisty. Alright, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! We're not letting her be the superior moisty. It's not happening. Bubbles.
Oh my god. Your shield is dying so quick.
Okay.
Boy, don't. Oh my god.
Torment,
so
please.
I'm glad I decided to do a shield gate.
Oops.
Because, it is sure as hell carrying me right now.
Yeah. Usually that survivability carries people unless they're using like Revenant or something. Oops.
Revenant players do not count. They are just
He stuck a second fucking sour one. That motherfucker. Good bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna text this motherfucker.
You're gonna text him in a bit of rage? I'm coming. I'm not letting you die. Where's Senpai? How's Senpai doing?
Sour shit.
Oh, there's Senpai. Senpai is doing Senpai things. There you go.
Senpai.
Dog, that shit was so sour, that shit made me perk.
Oops.
Yeah, it's Toxin Eximus that's been getting to me. Not Toxin Eximus, it's the Nox that are getting to me.
Cheers, Mel.
Okay, I figured out
Aha!
damage from the Nox goes through.
Toxin damage in general goes through. Ah! There's 3 of them!
Maybe run some tests on you sometime?
Oh no, I'm dead! Hold on, I think I have another revive.
Ugh. Wait a minute. I might have fucked up. Hold on.
I have no energy. I have energy now. Nice.
Did you get sour ones from him?
Guys, I fucked up.
What?
Big time.
What?
So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm currently high and drunk as shit right now.
Oh, you got crossfade.
That's not the problem. The problem is, I forgot these were edibles and I just ate like 8 of them.
What? Damn.
These bitches are 200 milligrams a pop.
Does that mean you might not be able to be on stream right now?
Oh no, I'm just gonna be high as shit in a minute.
Okay.
Now granted, if you talk to me and you hear nothing, I'm not dead, I'm probably just cross-eyed and drooling.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go, we're good, we're good.
If I get too high, you guys ever seen My Hero Academia? I start to look like Dinky when he overcharges.
Who Dinky?
God.
He's an electric guy, but the downside of his quirk is he can overcharge himself and fry his own brain to the point where he becomes stupid for a bit.
Oh, wait, how does he recover from that?
A second downside is, isn't he like Principal Ness's fucking personal phone charger?
Oh my god.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, the fucking polar bear guy?
Look, what?
Isn't the principal a polar bear? Like a...
No. I haven't seen My Hero in years.
It's a fucking little hamster, man.
Oh, it's a
The only
hamster.
the only thing I can think of where a bear is a main character is Jujutsu Kaisen, where one of the guys is a fucking panda bear.
Yeah.
Not gonna
He's
lie.
literally... He doesn't even have a special name. He's just panda.
Really? Aww.
Yeah.
And then there's that guy who has to say fucking tartar sauce fucking sushi.
Nah, it's really fucking funny though, because he'll be in a very serious situation, and they'll be like, "Who are you?" He's like, "I'm Panda," and he just kicks your ass.
A panda.
Oh god, we're at a point where the damage is lower. Okay.
Who was that one guy where, he has to say just random miscellaneous bullshit, or else he accidentally commands someone to do something?
He can only say sushi ingredients.
Really?
He can say
Yes.
shit too.
No, he can only say sushi ingredients.
You can say sandwich ingredients too.
Just ingredients to food. Oh, senpai! Senpai, no!
Yeah, you will literally catch this man saying fucking rice mayonnaise crab bullshit.
Rice, mayonnaise, crab? What the fuck? Oh wait, you do put mayonnaise in fucking sushi sometimes.
Fucking die. Die.
You can blame the Americans for that one.
I hate Americans.
Even though you are one.
Joke's on you, I also hate myself.
Worse is worse!
I grabbed your key on accident.
Kick its ass! Kick its ass! Kick its ass! There we go. Aha! I need.
Oh, I'm gonna. Jenna's over there kicking ass, and I'm gonna ass your kick.
Yeah.
My bad.
Just spraying bitches with my pip hill.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
What the fuck is up, Kyle? This
Oh,
is
he
what
is targeting me.
fucking
He targeted my Urale. Don't target my Urale, I'll fuck you up. There we
Guys,
go.
I'm gonna go raid the streamer called Jenna Mamara and call him bad things.
Naughty, naughty. Aha, fuck you! Here we go.
Oh my god, he is a quick one.
Yeah, I'm a quick one, if you know what I mean.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you can't be quick. You gotta last at least 30 minutes.
Dog, if it's a goth girl, I ain't lasting 30 seconds.
Damn. Let's see.
I got no energy.
It depends on what you're getting, a goth girl or a goth a goth princess or a goth mummy. I think I got the goth mummy, but I'm not sure how to handle a goth princess. Cause like, isn't a princess somebody you gotta take care of?
Princess is somebody you gotta take care of.
Well, hold on. It depends. Are you talking about princess or a pillow princess?
Hello, it's like, I think they're similar. Like princess would be
No,
somebody.
they're
Okay.
It's iffy.
A princess is the opposite of, like, princess you're taking care of. A pillow princess? How do I say this that's right for stream?
Replace words with things I would understand that are very similar.
Alright, so in carpentry, you have a wedge. You put wedge on floor beam, and you hammer a nail wedge into wood.
Okay.
Hello, princess.
Explain this like you are a child. When mommy and daddy love each other very much, but they do some interesting things.
Oh yeah, okay.
YouTube.
I know what you're talking about, Little Princess. Now it's somebody who doesn't want to like, doesn't want to do anything. Yeah, whenever you're like doing a massage, they don't really want to do anything themselves.
They don't
Yeah.
do anything. They just lay there and take it.
Yeah, I'm talking more about like a princess, right? Like somebody who you want to take care of and like who's your special girl. A mommy would be someone who's like they want to like have
Take
you
care of you.
take care of you. Yeah, I kind of sort of have that, but she did say she does want me to fight a little bit. I'm like, okay, I can fight a little bit. But that's like the thing that she said is like,
If somebody tells me to fight a little bit, I'm throwing the meanest haymaker in history.
Mayhay.
I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Hold on, let me.
A girl tells me to fight back, I'm gonna be like, I bet.
I'm
we're
dead.
We're gonna be teasing each other in the bedroom, and then all of a
Oh,
sudden,
there.
you just hear Rey Mysterio's theme song. Come on.
Hey, I just teleported way the fuck over here. Where are you guys? I'm lost. There we go. I think we would have to figure out how to get to this guy. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. Jenna, what happened to your damage? She's only level 2000.
No, it's because
Oh,
the
it's a
bubble.
demolisher. Never mind.
Yeah,
I was like, this is a fucking demo.
yeah. That's
yeah,
the.
no, I saw Jenna doing shit.
Yeah, I've actually been carried by Yoreli's bubbles. That's actually my setup. As Yoreli's bubbles are technically carrying my damage. That's also the Demolisher who's like got toxin proc around him, so he has like this weird thing where he just says no to my shit, you know? I also wasn't keeping enough time on him because I missed the spot that I needed to go to, right? Let's see. Let's see it over here. Okay, let's go here. Bubbles. There we go, that's damage. I should try corrosive and cold because it seems like I'm just going with a direct damage build, and I think cold would help with him staying still. But I think I like viral, so I would have to either crime or I would have to do something like interesting with that, basically. I think we have a key.
How many waves did you say it took for your level cap?
46. We're almost there.
46. Okay, so it's almost to the point where we can just fucking count the waves.
The thing is I remember playing with I did mine with Eagle, and he was doing like less damage than I am now, even though he also took yeah, I'm gonna do that in a bit, but
Terrible time to claim.
yeah, but like the thing is I was also priming for him, but like
yeah, you've dealt and taken the most damage.
yeah.
Nah, you guys are stinky.
Yeah. Cause like, I was hitting them, and Ninetales, not Ninetales, but Eagle was hitting them, but he was also going through an entire Incarnate before he killed them, which is actually like the thing. It's like
Yeah,
yeah,
was good damage.
yeah. That's probably good enough. It's also like the fact I also was using Urati, but also I was also priming for Eagle and also using my one on them, so it's not entirely like it's still like a very good good measure because this is also like the same Urati, right? I need to go over there. We need to go over there. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. At least the timer doesn't go down permanently or something stupid like that, like it does in one of the higher level shit. We just have to take care of angst. Oh, she's.
Yeah, you gotta take care of the angsty team.
Oh fuck. Got to a point where I'm using bubbles when I know it doesn't work on them. But I'll become Barracuda Boy in a bit. I'll probably start off with Barracuda Boy next time because I don't think I can do that right now.
I was like, I think the next time you'll
Dog,
be
I am in so much fucking pain.
Oh, why? What happened?
the edibles they took.
So, you know how I've been working a lot more than normal recently?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So, basically, I went to the gym for 6 hours, and I was working out like insanely hard because I hadn't been for a while. And my old workout strategy was burst, which I go all out, and then I take 2 easy days where I'm still working out, but it's you know, easy. And then I burst again, and then 2 easy days, and I burst again, and it repeats. But anyway, I bursted, and I was like, hey, I have work tomorrow. So then I went to work for 6 hours, which was welding, and you know, I'm all crunched up and bending in every which ways with my fucking scoliosis and bad joints. And then I have to. That was a closing shift. No, that was an opening shift. And then I had an hour time break. And then I came home, got in the shower, soaked for a bit, immediately went to work for another 6 hours. So that was a 12-hour work day. Then I went back to Weldon yesterday morning, went back to work yesterday night, had this morning off, went back to work tonight. And my body is screaming in agony because of it.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Haha, you're right here. That's good. Oh my god, Nox. Please. Please, Nox. Don't be doing that. You ass.
Yeah, Nox.
Yeah,
There we go.
No.
Equinox is fun.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, Senpai! I got you, Senpai. I'm coming.
Boom!
God damn it, Bobby.
Oh my god, Senpai! Let's see.
Senpai!
Let's see. Oh, I haven't done my daily moaning.
I hate the fact that you say daily like it's a routine.
It is kind of sort of a routine, I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause I'm a little hoe. And a little hoe just gotta be hoeing a little hoe.
Like Jazz said, a little?
You ain't a little hoe, you a big hoe.
I'm a hoe.
You a little lotta.
I'm a little I had somebody ask me if I was bald today. I said I'm like, no, I have like long hair. It's just, yeah. I was talking about how I'm allergic to my sweat and how it burns through my skin like a mild acid. And they're like, oh, are you like bald? It's like, no, I actually have long hair all the way down to my butt. It's actually but I keep myself clean is what it is. So like legitimately, I have to keep myself clean just because of the way I'm allergic to my sweat, you know. Also, your buddy Bubbles be carrying my ass so hard. Like I'm over here like using a half-ass setup with dual toxicus, and it's like it's working at least. Oh my, hold on. It's mostly just survivability that I have, because it's literally just survivability is like the thing I'm working on. But if I oh my god! Then I get fucking blasted with toxin, like a motherfucker. Toxin is a bitch. Don't worry about that.
Yo, profanity.
That was
The dome.
Yeah, I was just walking, just chilling, and then Nox said, "Hey, you want to taste my fucking poison apples, man?" And it's like, no, I don't want to taste your fucking poison apples. They taste weird. They're all like fucking salty and earthy because you don't wash them, you nasty.
Sweaty.
I hope violence isn't after me.
He's after me. He's not a fan. There we go. Oh! Oh, no. Okay.
I don't have energy.
There we go. Ow, bitch! Anyway. Oh, 2 purples. Hell yeah. I got this purple. Oh my god.
Hold on. What? This doesn't make sense. I'm looking at the Kuva bracket and it has 150 base damage, but I'm looking at the impact, which is 6.8, slash, which is 4.5, and puncture, which is 3.8. How the fuck does 6.8, 4.5, and 3.8 equal 150?
Multi-shot. It's a shotgun. Oh. It's a shotgun.
Oh, yeah, the Kraken? Yeah.
That explains quite a bit.
It also explains why it's also one of the best boss killers in the game. Is shotgun. Shotguns are just that good for boss killing. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We got him. Motherfucker. Bonk, bonk. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck off. Let's see. I have a purple. Let's go save. Let's go get Senpai. I got you, Senpai. There we go. Haha! Live! I demand it! There's also a white key over there. You guys should grab the white key.
Alright, we are at way.
Oh, actually, here we go.
36.
Oh my god! Back hunters, it says. Oh, that's why. I think I have low range or something, because my bubbles don't track to them very well. I have to be all up in their grill.
Oh, I just sent like 3 Grenier off the map.
By the power of damage vulnerability, I am doing your rally tanks. Here, say.
By the power of
Urelli, worst warframe? No, I'm sorry.
Says the person who said she has the perfect kit.
Shut up.
You
have no proof.
I do not have any proof. That was a private conversation. Give me that key.
Yep.
There we go.
Bitch.
Yeah. Ow, bitch! Okay. Ow. I think my drone is CCing these guys. Actually, I think my drone is definitely helping with survivability. Because every single time he's alive, I'm good, right? I should revive you instead of just doing that.
Yeah, you stinky poopy butthole.
And I'm gonna do this stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh my god, I need. I think I'll let Senpai do that stuff, and I'll go get Senpai in a bit. Just stay invisible.
I don't have any revives.
I'm not sure about Senpai either. I think Senpai also had revived a couple of times.
You guys are stinky.
Yeah.
Why, just because we didn't wait for you to get off of work to do a level cap practice?
Precisely.
Precisely, yeah.
Well.
Also, I will say, now that I've done it, I'm doing it a second time, and I'm actually doing really well. I will say, the first time was the best one, but now that I know it's like not as fucking hard as I thought it was, this is actually pretty fun. I actually.
Like I said, good. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I actually legitimately think that. Oh fuck! This is the Zephyr Bubble guy. Oh my god! Leave me alone! This is the Zephyr Bubble guy. Get him! Oh no, I cannot get him. I gotta get this.
I have a melee weapon.
Why is somebody's Kubro named Toilet Paper Dispenser? And why is the person that has the Kubro named Toilet Paper Dispenser, why is their name No More Toilet Paper? Why am I in a squad with no more toilet paper and lactose isn't cheese?
Lactose isn't what? What? Huh?
They have to be in the squad.
You have broken my brain, sir.
They have to be in the squad.
I
refuse.
I was in a squad with someone named Urelli, as in I think it was like YARAL1I, So like, literally someone named Urelli who was also like playing Urelli. And then the next game I played had another Urelli name, I forget what her name was, but it's like also something like Urelli related. So, I think it was like, I forget what it's called, but it's pretty interesting because I ran into two fucking Urellis unironically. Because it was an obvious like Urelli main, and then someone who like had a name that is like, it's kind of like somebody who would be like super into like not only OCs but maybe even like anime itself, you know, like self-inserts and stuff, which is usually what you see a lot of in like Urelli mains. But literally it was just like, holy shit, I'm running into like two Urelli mains while playing Urelli. Because I've run into Urelli mains before, but just like I wasn't playing Urelli, so it wasn't as cool. But there was two. Oh yeah. Apparently Senpai has no revives either. Yeah. It happened again. What happened again? Another pillow?
I just put in chat, I said, why am I in a squad with toilet paper and cheese?
Toilet paper and cheese. Oh my god.
Toilet paper sent a coal emoji and cheese sent a Clem emoji.
Because they don't have a skull emoji.
This is the type of randoms that I like getting.
I have to do that work. He likes cheese and ice cream, chili and ice cream together.
Ew.
Oh yeah, she talks about that guy. That guy is apparently it's apparently one of the side characters in her anime, essentially. I'm not sure what I'm over here like. What kind of anime would our lives be, right? I'm over here like mine would probably be maybe a slice of life. Meanwhile, like, I don't know, it's just like, if we had, like, an anime version of our lives, I'd probably be, like, maybe a video game style one. He's a pain in the ass and a fanboy, nice. Good friend, and after I throat chop him, yeah. You throat chopped him and he's still a friend of yours? That's a good friend, you should keep him.
There is an issue.
Are you really good friends with somebody if you don't abuse them on a regular?
Well, it depends on the friendship.
Let's find out, Keith.
Have you seen me in 9?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. They took my weapon! Don't fucking take my weapon, you fucking asshole. I'm offended. I am so offended. Hold on. This guy. This guy!
I had to fucking resist the urge to send you that one meme that's like, cry about it, bitch.
Yeah, I will cry about it, and then I'll get up and do something about it. Just let me have my crying moment until I get ready.
Let me be a bitch.
like, I will be strong. Just let me be a slight bitch just for a little bit. I need this moment before I process what needs to be processed. That's probably like the best way to respond. It's like, it's like, dude, I will cry about it, but after that, I'll fix it. I'm not just gonna cry about it, motherfucker. Oh, hold on, let me... Am I going the wrong way? I hear my neighbors moving some stuff around. Here's the thing, I don't think they're knocking on the door, because it would be a different, like, sound. I think they're just moving stuff around. I'm not sure if there's new neighbors, or if it's just neighbors who move around a lot. I know I got new neighbors earlier, though. And they seem to be okay with the amount of noise I do. Since we asked them about the noise. We asked everybody about the noise. And they're over here like, no, I don't really hear you. That's like my biggest fear when it comes to being a neighbor. Is whether or not they can hear me. Because I really don't want them to. But,
knowing the shit you say, yeah, I would hate you if you were my neighbor.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can't say shit on the musicians, and people hate me by default.
Yeah.
I just hate you just because you're you.
I hate you because you're you, and you are cringe. Nya, 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 nya,
Why
nya.
did you? Why did you go fucking Mickey Mouse for a second?
Because Mickey Mouse is a fucking nerd. First level cap getting difficult? Yeah, it is. It gets difficult eventually. But we're at the point where we're supposed to be getting one shot, but you're surviving. So that's actually a really, really good sign. It means you can at least survive. The only thing that should be worked on is damage, but honestly, you're fine. You're doing good.
Level cap is easy. Just play Revenant with the Nada Root, Epitaph Prime, and Glaive.
Here we go. That motherfucker kept fucking wiping my bubbles. Don't wipe my bubbles, you ass.
I'm gonna wipe your booty hole. I don't know.
Whee! Haha, oh, aw. I thought I was doing like a fun little slide thing. Remember my first level cap? Yeah. I think,
my first level cap. It was with Vol.
yeah. I think, I'm probably only gonna be doing level caps when you're ready though, because I'm just like the you're ready guy. I said I wasn't ever gonna do it again, but you know what? Well, I'm doing it again, so. Here we are, yeah.
You know, level cap. Wukong.
Fuck Wukong! I mean...
But yeah, fuck the chicken strips.
Fuck you, chicken strips. I've been using Mag, the snowboard got no rolling guard or armor. Ah! Yeah, that makes sense.
Road work.
Mag is really good for
I
level
sure
cap
hope
action.
it do.
Oh my god.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it do.
I am the sand guardian. Guardian of the sand.
Oh, I'm coming. This is more important.
God damn it, the fucking Mario theme stuck in my head now.
I'm down, by the way.
Oh, hang on, I'm coming. Oh, Jet, I think Senpai got you. Oh, he's gonna take it. It's fine.
Nah.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round.
Do your balls hang low? I forgot the rest of the song.
What the fuck?
You never heard that song?
I have, but why?
I thought it was let your chain hang low. Let it drop down to the floor.
There is.
It's a parody.
There is. There's a parody that's called Let Your Balls Hang Low, and I don't remember the rest.
Let your balls hang low. Do they drop down to the floor?
It's something like that. To the sweat drops down my balls!
All these bitches.
Yo, bitch! Oh, hold on. You bitch. If only Euredy's bubbles worked on this bitch. I still am convinced that they do not.
Never in my life did I think that one of the most popular songs that everybody knows would be a song about sweaty balls.
Oh my god. To the window, to the wall.
Whoa! To the sweat drops down my balls. Make all these bitches crawl.
Sweaty balls. I actually had to tell somebody it was about sweaty balls because you know the whole thing of like I mentioned this earlier during the stream is like there's a reason why I have a master's degree in college level reading. I said like, dude, this is about sweaty balls. And
there's a reason I have a college degree in the understanding of balls.
Yeah, no, you mean it's very like what I was talking about earlier is like me talking about like stories and stuff, and how like listening to them is very similar to reading them. You kind of sort of have to understand them. Does that make any sense?
Are we still talking about balls?
Yeah, like no, I was talking about how like I had to tell somebody the like what it meant because I was reading into like what the meaning of the words was. I'm like, this is about sweaty balls and coming on a bitch. It's like,
Me
what?
and Jazz had to explain a bitch the, the wide step.
Yeah. In fact, I also had to explain to somebody that Take Me to Church wasn't about somebody worshipping God, it was about somebody worshipping
Somebody
some
thought
bitch.
Take Me to Church was about God.
Yeah.
It's a Femdom song.
Yeah, it's about some lady who... It's about some guy who's submitting his whole entire being to some bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Senpai knows it. Do your tits hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Senpai knows it. Hell yeah.
I am not.
Senpai.
There
That
we
would
go.
have been stuck on my head all night if I didn't hear it.
It's yeah. Oh my god! I need to save. I need to go help this person out. Hold on. I'm coming. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Boop. Okay.
Guys.
Oh my
Senpai-
god! Armor strip is gonna probably help a lot. I think I might have to have Jazz follow me around.
God damn it!
It's okay, because Senpai giving me that song is going to make me not have one of those moments where a song is stuck in your head for eternity and it stresses you out because you can't remember what the song is.
Yeah. I think legitimately, if I had the armor thing that allows me to armor strip, I probably would have been better off. Because I actually brought Matarai, unfortunately, which doesn't work on weapons anymore.
I don't know if you use a subsume on your rally.
I do.
But you can use pillage. You can use pillage, corrosive projection, and molt augmented. Let me see how much I have, and you can get a full armor strip.
I am using a survivability.
Did I get rid of your rally?
No.
So am I. I use pillage to shield gate.
Oh, shield. I don't use shield getting. I use immunities with Omimori. That's how I was able to survive so long. You know, I'm a simple-minded bitch. I gotta make it easy for myself. Oh my god, armor strip would be so cool. Wait a minute. Yeah. Follow me around, Jazz. I'ma need you.
I feel like playing the rally.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. Here's the blue key. I'm coming. I'm gonna go to the blue key.
What you doing, Nine Tails?
Yeah, 9.
Trying to heal right now. Hold on.
Heal? Oh, you're playing GU, ain't you?
No.
Oh, what you playing?
Oh, did you hurt yourself at school today?
I don't have school. It's Saturday.
Oh, never mind then. Oh yeah, it's Saturday.
Dumbass, no.
Yeah, I love going to Saturday school.
I've heard of
not
Saturday
doing
at school.
shit
That's
at
what
all.
happens when you're a bad kid.
Nah.
And they don't know how to deal with you.
They tried to send me to Saturday school, and I said, I bet. They said, you're oddly optimistic about this. I said, oh, whoever I'm with is going to experience hell.
Yeah. I think the one thing is...
I mean, I think I twisted my ankle a little, so I'm just resting it for a bit.
Do you need me to grab a fork, stab you, and eat your skin off you while you're alive?
No,
That's not helping at all.
That's not gonna help. That would be very unfortunate. Pick up the white.
Hey, do any of you know of the old ancient torture method called Blood Eagle?
Isn't that where you... Isn't that where you cut into their back and rip out their lungs and have them...
No, close.
Close?
You're close. You just messed it up a bit. You cut open their back. Well, first off, you strap them to a pole in
Yeah.
the wild or in the open air, and then you cut open their back to where you can see the rib cage, and you break each rib and peel them back, so it creates a wing spread look on your back.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was here.
And then you force feed and water the person so that they stay alive, and you let nature take its course. Flies will lay eggs inside of their ripped open back. Maggots will form in their back. You know, just nature shit.
Yeah.
And then you die from infectious disease and tremendous pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they force you to live through it all.
Yeah. Motherfucker, misery! I swear to God. I will fucking touch you inappropriately. I'm gonna fucking... I have my cock out and everything. Bend over,
Honestly,
bitch! Wait, is he?
I
He's
would
just pushing through
rather
stuff.
somebody blood eagle me than brass bull me.
Oh yeah, tie you
bad.
tie you up and put you inside of a brass bull and set the bull on fire.
Yeah.
I think that would actually kind of suck. That one would suck.
I would rather get blood eagled.
Yeah.
Same.
One thing that always one thing that I kind of understand but always thought was like really weird is torture methods as a form of entertainment. Like I understand it, but I'm over here like,
The next
it's like a weird thing where, it's like. I guess like it turns into like less of an information gathering thing and more of just like, fuck you, you need to suffer, and it's like that makes sense, but like I think you might have it does. If you really hate somebody, you want them to suffer, right? So it's like it's like a thing that you do. But the one thing is like if you don't just hate somebody, you just do it as a form of like entertainment. It's a little bit like there's no use to it besides entertainment, and that kind of is like not as fun, you know?
Okay, I won't lie. I did used to research and look up ancient torture methods for pure amusement.
Yeah, it's like, I also do as well. I mean, I mean not invent, but like I also
And
like.
before you say I'm deranged, it's
Yeah.
not for the reason that's like, oh, this person's being brutally murdered. I'm just like, okay, I really like gore. This is really cool.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm also into the same thing as well. Like I like what's it called, Rayona. I actually watch that a lot. It's just a thing of like that's why I say I understand it, right? Because I enjoy stuff like that. It's just that in real life it's like a thing of like I don't really think it's necessary. When it's not necessary, it's like not really something that I like as much, because usually it's just some guy doing it for entertainment, right? Which I don't really it's like I understand it, but it's like I don't like it, you know? At least in the Rihanna things, it's usually something like that person did something to you. Or like usually it's a game, right? Like in the game it's like, oh, the main character just chewed through your entire fucking army. And so you finally caught them, and it's like, okay, you just chewed through my entire army, we have to like do something to you to make you really like make an example out of you, right? Stuff like that. But it's just like picking somebody up and saying, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have let's play with you for fun. It's not as great. I think that's part of the reason as to why I have a character. Well, I didn't tell Keith about this. I told Jazz about it, I think.
What?
There's a character that I made. You know how I making characters and stuff, named Dr. Marley. Dr. Marley is somebody who will do tests on you just because, like, you know, she's a crazy doctor. But the difference is that she's doing so in not the guise, but the actual purpose of making a difference. Because if she finds something unique about you, she needs to find out everything about you, because she knows that if it's something unique, it's not going to be the first time or the only time it's going to happen. So, like, in order to help the people in the future who have the same situation as you, she basically decides, okay, I'm going to essentially do all these like extremely invasive and horrible tests in order to get the information I need to help people, right? So what ends up developing is not just a fear of her, it's a respect of her. Like, yes, she's not very powerful, but because of the fact that she literally gets results for everybody, like, even her original patients are just, like, very respectful of her. Especially since she has this habit of letting people know that she helped somebody who is very similar to them. And the way I actually wanted to introduce her is by having a succubus who is basically somebody who was turned into a succubus, but they ended up becoming like a quote-unquote male succubus. And basically it's like a femboy succubus, essentially. And in order to figure out what to do with them medically, they had to do like a bone marrow tap, a bone splinter sample. She had to rip a nail out. She had to take samples of the eye. She had to like spinal tap. 7 vials of blood. All this crazy shit. Yeah. All of these extremely invasive and extremely like painful tests and stuff. And what she ended up doing is like eventually when the person is like super upset about Dr. Marty, she ends up getting like a call randomly and says like, she gives information about, oh, by the way, I helped this other doppelganger, doppelganger succubus who'd end up like you, and like they were suffering a disease, and the only way I was able to figure it out was by looking at your notes, right? So you're like, you actually managed to help this person, right? And they eventually like had this thing where like they met again, and yes, she couldn't look he couldn't look Marty in the eye, but they saw the face on the person that they brought over, which was the patient, and was like, wait a minute, this person actually helped these people using my extremely painful tests, right? Keeping in mind, I think bone marrow and bone splinter samples are extremely painful. So, yeah.
Hey.
Guys.
Hmm? Did we?
Those edibles are kicking in.
Okay, time for someone to take his nap.
No, I think
No, I don't know if you were there, but you know how I don't like sour stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I bought some edibles from my friend, and the motherfucker snuck 3 sour edibles in there and didn't tell me.
Bruh.
But not only that, I kind of was already drunk prior, but I was so drunk I forgot I was eating edibles and thought they were normal gummy bears. And I kind of ate 8 of them, and they're 200 milligrams each.
Go lay down before you hurt yourself.
It's only, oh my god, wait, that's 1,600 milligrams. Wait a minute.
Yeah, go lay down.
I need to get up there. Oh my god, what the fuck? Motherfucking knock.
I can't lay down. I need to do something. I feel so alive.
What the fuck? I can't teach it! There we go, we got him.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Okay, Sheldon.
I'm trying to get you up.
I don't remember. Did he say that during Young Sheldon or Big Bang Theory?
Big Bang Theory.
Dog, I fucking love Big Bang Theory.
I didn't like Young Sheldon, but yeah, I like Big Bang Theory.
Rajesh
Which one
was
do I
funny as
have?
shit.
Oh, I have all. I have those. I want to grab
I
this.
fucking love Rajesh.
It was him and fucking
Who, Leonard?
not Leonard. The
Was
other
it one of
guy.
Howard?
Howard's wife. I can't remember.
Oh, Bernadette.
Okay,
Bernadette.
I was like, was it Bernadette or was it fucking Amy?
No, that was Amy. Was Sheldon's girl.
Mm-hmm.
Before the screenwriters discovered that the actor for Sheldon was gay.
Ah!
You didn't know?
No, I didn't know that Sheldon's actor was gay.
That's new info for me. Jeez. Okay.
That explains so much.
In the span of 2 seconds.
Does it at least explain a few things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. In the Big Bang, everyone seemed happy with the lives that they were given as characters. Sheldon was kind of like, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, he was dating Amy, but he treated Amy more like a friend and a partner.
Yeah. It's mostly because, yes, he might know how to treat a partner.
Because he's gay!
Yeah, but like he doesn't feel the same. You gotta know how to like treat like a lady, because he doesn't feel the same way for a lady, so you can't like compute that, right? Me. It's usually the smart people who tend to have stuff like that, though. Like,
I thought you were about to say it's usually the smart people that are gay.
no, it's usually just. Oh my god, oh my god, hold on. It's usually the smart people who have this weird thing where computing like social things tends to be a bit of an issue.
And then there's me. I'm a dumbass that doesn't compute social things.
I think your thing is more of a metaphor issue, though.
I just don't like people.
Yeah. Because, like...
Honestly, if you're a person, fuck you.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Oh, I can get a full charge on people now.
I just want to say, people, as a human race, are so stupid. At what point in time did we ever think it was a good idea to recreate a fucking dire wolf?
We did that?
Now, we rebirthed the dire wolf.
Oh.
Yeah. George R.R. Martin was the first person to hold a dire wolf.
Like, they actively exist now.
Yeah.
And there's a reason they went extinct 10,000 years ago. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Come on.
But you know, they decided, oh yeah, it'd be a great idea if we brought back an how do you say that word?
Quadruped.
Quadruped apex predator that is like, what is it, 6 foot tall on all fours?
Okay.
No.
That sounds awesome.
It's like 5 foot tall on all fours. But still, that's fucking huge.
Pretty tall. Considering that a normal wolf is about like 2.
Like 3 or 4.
7 on all
full
fours.
grown.
7 on all fours. Damn. If it's of its alpha.
The dire wolf is fucking huge. A dire wolf's claws, each claw is like 2 inches long.
Scary.
Like, motherfucker, we have an entire trilogy about recreating the past. It's called Jurassic Park. Leave it in the past.
Yeah. I know one thing is, usually what people get, scientists at least, get from that is that it would be cool, rather than you should probably watch it.
Look,
like,
don't get me wrong, rule of cool, I love it. I exist by the rule of cool, but there's a fine line between cool and resurrecting a dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
I think what it is they're trying to do that in order to resurrect a bunch of species we killed, but I don't think a dire wolf is like what we should do.
Because you know what's next?
What?
Woolly mammoths.
Yeah, I don't think I want that.
Why?
There's no.
Why?
It's either a dire wolf or Skynet. Honestly,
Both of them are shit.
I think we're, either way is playing God, and I don't think I like
Here's
that.
Here's the thing with Skynet. There's Skynet versus Direwolf is essentially just humanity kills itself or nature kills us.
Yeah, I think.
And honestly, I would rather, as dark as this sounds, I would rather kill myself than be mauled by a 7 foot tall wolf.
Yeah, I think that's probably like a good, interesting way to look at it, because it basically is very true. Is like, is humanity gonna build some either way? It's technically humanity's fault anyway, right? Because like even like the whole thing of like the weather being pretty bad is technically like a human problem. Well, to a point. But
you know what is appalling to me?
What?
So if we go through human history, cavemen, stupid, bottom of the bottom brain, like that's where we started, and then the Bronze Age comes, or whatever the first age was. You got it. I don't care what people say. People in Egypt and before then, like the Greeks, the Romans, the Egyptians, they were smart as fuck. How the fuck are you building pyramids and weaponry barehanded? I have power tools and can't do that shit.
Yeah. Oh wow. I think legitimately it's also a thing where like people don't seem to believe that people were that smart back in that day. It's a weird thing where like
accidentally made a battery.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not hard making
made a
weapons. Yeah, it's
battery.
not hard making weapons. It's like it's basically just a tool that's a little bit bigger.
Yes, but think about it like this. It's not hard because we know what a weapon is. They did not.
They did.
Created a weapon.
Yeah, they created a weapon, but keep in mind that in the Stone Age, people were using spears. Literally, if you really think about it,
to make a spear back then, you had to come up with the idea of a spear.
Yeah.
They had
And basically, the best way to say it is, the sword is literally just a
club.
like a club that's sharp, right? That's basically how you do it.
Easy for us now.
Yeah.
Then it wasn't easy.
Even then, yeah, they thought about it, but the fact that they were actively able to create it is appalling. That is amazing craftsmanship.
Oh, you're saying appalling. You're not using that right.
Appalling is when you are mentally bewildered. Like something is so shocking to you.
It's amazing would be like the positive version of that. Appalling would be the negative version of that, essentially. That's basically the best way.
Appalling is...
It can be. Appalling means causing shock or dismay.
Yeah, dismay is like the word, though.
Feeling shocked and disappointed, appalled. So that is negative, so let's not use that.
Yeah, it's not the word.
It's also French. French people don't know. I'm sorry.
What?
The thing is like
about the French.
Like that, like I may be stupid, but words I used back when I was in school are kind of sort of words that I've always known the meaning to. Because, especially like, oh, like you Google it, it's like it's different now. Yeah, they Googled it and it's different now, but that's just how language works.
Even then, I don't give a fuck about the word. The word means nothing to this conversation. How the fuck does somebody... Because here's the thing. Back then, if you wanted to create a sword, you had say you had the idea of a sword. You first had to have the idea of a hammer to make the sword. Then you had to have the idea to find the metal. And then you had to experiment with the metal to be like, okay, this metal is worth something.
Yeah.
Heat metal, hit metal, shape metal, slap metal in wood. Boom,
Yeah.
Weapon.
Yeah, like that's it. That is pretty amazing of how like they could figure that out. But I think the thing is people think things are really like difficult to find out. But keep in mind, we figured out how to make computers in the way they are in a matter of like 50 years. So it's not too far-fetched to think they could do the same thing with like metal craft, right? Going from a practical tool to a art form, right? It starts off. That's how everything that humans make starts off. It's either it starts off practical, then it becomes an art form, then it becomes a fetish, right? So, like, yeah. Remind me of during the training where we were knocked out with gas and we left to the middle of the forest somewhere on the earth. I had to survive first 9 months on 1 bottle of water. Do you know where Gray Boy? Oh yeah. I unfortunately do not have enough time in between. I'll start off my stream tomorrow as Barracuda Boy. Oh, hi, Blue.
Also, here's my thing. As somebody who is a metal worker, because y'all know I weld, but I also forge as I'm learning it currently. Working, you look at it and you're like, okay, I understand the idea of it. But working with metal is entirely different than thinking with metal.
Oh my god. Turn into operator. Turn into operator.
I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna go to you first then. Can you go operator, senpai? Fuck. Ah! Okay, it's me and you for now. We're almost there. Don't leave yet. Unless yeah. You couldn't, yeah. Damn. I think we're very much almost there, so I would say if we manage to get to level cap, I would say that it still counts for Senpai too. So we're just gonna have to go to do this as much as we can. I'm not leaving, we in this? Yeah, we in this. We're gonna drag your lifeless body out because no man left behind. Hold on, I mean,
watching everything unfold. What is going on?
Yeah, we may or may not have lost somebody. Okay, how's that?
Got it.
I need to take this guy down. Hold on. I need to go over here. This long hallway is not gonna work. Okay, this is where we're gonna get him.
I might have to.
Got him. Oh, what? Hey! Hey! What the hell? I'm not embarrassed to say I was GM, I'm too ready for, feed me if I want to do it. No choice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that, eventually when you manage to get here. Oh, what the fuck? Am I getting... Oh, hold on. I'm really excited for Ureti Prime. Ureti is literally like the reason I play the game, right? But I'm really excited for Ureti Prime. I'm hoping that it's good, that she's good. I heard from somebody that they stumbled across the known leaker that they leaked Ureti design, and apparently it's good. But they couldn't find the post, so we were not able to confirm. We just have a rumor. Mentally I'm ready, not physically, yeah. Damn it, Malice. Okay, here we go. It's always the what you got? Yeah. Apparently she looks really good. Hopefully hopefully she's good. Last two mains who need prime, yeah.
All I
oh yeah.
want is Ureli Prime. Here's what I want. Hopefully in order. Ureli Prime, Caliban Prime, and I'll be happy.
Oh my god. Oops.
And give my boy Caliban more shields.
Hold on. I can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Well, there's really close though. Really close. Yeah, baby, good and look good. Yeah. I bet she'd be really good and look good. Yeah, I'm hoping it comes with bug fixes as well, cause she's a little buggy. That's like the bit. That's like the one thing. We were really close. I definitely would want to work. Use the other school instead of the one that gives me more damage. Because armor strip is definitely gonna be a little bit better. What level did we get to? About like 5 or 6,000, which is like we only needed like 4 more rounds before we would be done. We almost did it. We were really close, really close. It was that. It was those fucking. That was that toxin damage thing that actually ended up getting us. The toxin damage thing was we weren't ready for it. All right. I'll probably spend the rest of the stream talking. Maybe only two universal medallions. Yeah. But yeah, we Already Prime was leaked, the view of it, but they deleted the post because I guess they got caught. And so apparently she does look really good. I was actually hoping for a rose dress, which would be really cool. Or like have her Prime parts be like a second layer to her dress, maybe. What's another one? I'm hoping Compressor Prime is what she gets, because I really like Compressor Prime. I like Compressor. And I'm hoping that a little bit more damage and maybe some crit damage would be pretty good for it. Maybe even 5 multi-shot, that would be awesome. 5 multi-shot, crit damage, and I'm not sure if like direct damage is gonna be as good, necessary. But I think direct damage as well, being a little bit higher, would be good as well. I'm hoping that she doesn't get the Sepulchrum, because the Sepulchrum is also like something that could be with her. But there's also another Warframe that could end up getting the Sepulchrum, and that would be maybe Caliban. I'm just hoping your Ren doesn't get the Sepulchrum, because I know the Sepulchrum might get Prime since it's supposed to be hand in hand with Cedo. And because it's hand in hand with Cedo, it is most likely gonna get primed. I thought it was gonna be with Lavos, but apparently no. Was it Lavos? Not the Cedo, it was the Trumna. Not the Cedo, the Trumna. Sorry. I thought Sepulchrum was gonna be with Lavos. But the bubblegum would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, nowadays it used to be pretty bad, but now it's pretty good. I used that shit for the last level cap I did. Right now I'm trying to be the damager. I'm running even I need to swap the school. I'm gonna swap the school. I need armor strip more than Matarai. Was it Inaru? Yeah, it's Inaru. I'm so excited for Ureli Prime. I managed to get my level cap done before my birthday. We almost did this one. I just needed to switch to the armor stripping thing. And I think hopefully next time we don't get the toxin weapons. That was super unlucky to get the toxin weapons. And for some reason I was getting hit past my operator, which I don't think is supposed to happen. It's probably a bug, but I was unable to help. Let's see. I think we'll probably try again off screen, maybe tomorrow, or Keith.
What?
Are you working tomorrow?
11 to 3, but that's it.
Shit. Well, I was gonna say
No,
you probably join us.
8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Oh. Yeah, I think you won't be able to join us for the level cap then. No, I want to try again tomorrow. I just have to make some adjustments.
Probably just have to wait till after stream to try.
Yeah, after stream would also be a good idea. I'm so hyped for you, Ready Prime. Now you got me thinking about it. Huh?
I'm fairly positive you will not be streaming by the time I get home.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Who?
Jenna, Hatsu.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Mod configuration, Citrine. I want to see this.
I had to take a PS.
Okay. Recrystallize? What's this?
I have been fucking holding that in for the past fucking 6 hours. That was painful.
Crystallized augment. Enemies killed by crystalline growth stagger and spread the crystals to enemies within 16 meters. That's pretty cool. Level cap for her? Yeah. I remember somebody saying that they level capped with citrine with the compressor using citrine's crystallize. Yeah, this is pretty good. But we also got a full Goss. That's pretty cool, I think. Did we get a full Goss? I would be upset if we didn't get a full Goss. Oh yeah, we got full Goss. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I've talked about all the things I want to talk about. Oh, we got a lot of credits too. But like, I think I might be done. Oh, still Essence too? Hell yeah. But
we went 11 minutes over stream.
Yeah. But I'm gonna end it here. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow is some more Warframe. Next week I'll see about playing other things. I just got confused with my internet dropping, so it kind of sort of threw me for a loop. So yeah, I had some more Warframe than I was supposed to have. But yeah, some Monster Hunter, maybe some Marvel Rivals next week. So yeah, have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. That was a sloppy one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't want to continue that one.
Please don't.
Yeah. It's so much fun. Yeah, it is so much fun. Alright, goodbye.